hello. Me again. Got some interference on my green screen tonight. That's great, can't make that any better. Well, we can live with it. Not catastrophic. So I think we're going to move, do some walking today. Got a bit of carbon. There you go. Don't really need to get anything before I take off, I don't think. No particular. Oh, cool. Someone's here already. Hello, Sue. I think Odin's sleeping in the laundry basket. I think that's where he is. Last time I saw him. He obviously hasn't clocked on that I'm sitting in the chair yet, otherwise he'd be here. Got Moon in with me. How are you, Sue? What time is it there? 10:30, I guess. Okay. Very late start for me. I slept a lot. I'm pretty tired. I'm okay, thanks. Yeah. Not bad. So this was the planet I was doing my water business on. Didn't even check this one out. Looks like a nice planet though. Maybe we should take a quick look at that before we go. What's this moon got? Yeah, I feel a bit disconnected. Not streaming last night. There we go. Could be a fancy moon as well. I think it's the first time you've been the first person in my chat stream. Are you not working this morning? You're going to be doing some gaming yourself, or I don't know, it's what, Wednesday? Unfortunately, with the hours and shifts I work, I'm never actually sure what day or time of the week it is. It could be anything, any day for me. I miss having, you know, weekends and things like that. I remember what that was like. Back when that was a thing. Oh, it's not on the big planet. These things must be on this little moon. Yeah, they are. Look at that. Wow. What's that got? That's a Spadonian moon, isn't it? If I remember correctly. Yeah. That's a bit less exciting. I was interested in what this big one had. I'm going to see that. So I didn't see if you streamed yesterday. I normally try and catch up with you, but I didn't notice whether there was one there. I don't think I got any notifications. Mine are a bit hit and miss with the exploring the virtual. For some reason I don't always get them on. This looks like a golf course. The first thing I spotted was a home base. Looks kind of nice here. Interesting terrain. Like a forest planet or something. These trees are moving. Stop moving, trees. This way. I thought I saw something over here. Oh, I'm always the same flavour. I'm licorice. What they call black licorice because they apparently think licorice is red here. Like strawberry flavour or something. I don't know. It just tastes like wax. What they call it licorice. So yeah, I always have the black licorice. It's it helps me feel like I'm almost smoking. Hello Mick, how you doing? Okay. Hello Belle. See, I missed all that. I don't think I got any notifications. I don't know why. This is the only channel, or yours, should I say, your shared, where I don't get notifications. Unless you streamed on your own profile there. I doubt you did. Because you're going to mess about with settings and stuff. Korvax worshipping the damn sentinels. Nothing but trouble. I missed what kind of moon this was. I wasn't paying attention when I got out of the ship. Let's have a look. Mild rain, high security, high flora, no fauna. So it's another hostile sentinel world. 2 for 2 in this system. It's kind of pleasant though. Oh, maybe I did watch a little bit of one of your streams actually, because I search you down. But I find it frustrating because I want to talk. Can't keep my mouth shut. That's actually not true. Sometimes I'm very reserved. Kind of idyllic, isn't it? Hello Mike Young, you're here too. Good heavens. Very strange end of the day for me to be online. Well, normally I've been on for hours and I'm tired and thinking about stopping by now. But I did all my sleeping first this time. Not really sure what I'm doing. I was thinking I was just going to walk a lot. Didn't know if I'd have many customers, as it were. Haven't so much as sniffed a sentinel yet. Oh, there we go. Now I hear one. You swine. Hello Odin, I see you've woken up. Don't start with all your head licking nonsense or anything. Not in the mood for that. You just settle down, find a spot. These are unpleasantly snake-like on this world. Okay, well. Thin the trees out a bit. Hey! Odin? There's one over here now, sentinel. Over there, look. Another one just went. And another one. This one. I actually feel kind of bad about all this deforestation. Doesn't seem the same when you're shooting mushrooms. So since I didn't see it, how did Rob's stream go? Was he able to talk much, or was he not having a good one again? Can't believe I didn't get any of the notifications. Or maybe they came in when I was at work and my phone shut itself off and all that kind of thing. Fortunately my phone has become very unreliable and I'm not willing sign another contract and get another phone when I'm not planning on staying. So this stuff would have been better to shoot. I don't think I've got much range actually on this. Not like having a big long weapon. Stack my carbon on the ship as well, couldn't I? Oops. Carbon, 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 carbon. I got 1400. That's better. Yeah, I was afraid of that. It takes time to recover, I suppose. Oop. You know, a voice isn't something that fixes itself overnight, unfortunately. What kind of world is this? I don't remember noticing whether it was Gek, maybe? I read a rumour somewhere there was going to be another race. What do you guys think about that? Surprising, but who knows? I think it is surprising just how much they can change and it still be the same game. Hello, hello. Nickel? Yeah. Well, that was more effective, actually. That must be that rail shot, rail gun. Means I don't have to change weapons if I'm mining and I get ambushed. Be able to see my face? I see you trying.
Hostiles approaching. Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
This with no combat mods. It's quick enough. I quite like that. So this is storm. Slightly cold. Now I scanned a habitable base and I saw one when I landed, and it didn't give me one. What is that all about? I mean, I saw one descending from orbit. Where is it? Over there. Oops. I remember I did claim a new base which cut me off from all the old lands. And I can't remember why I picked that planet. And that was a planet I wanted to investigate more, but I can't remember why. I'm going to have to check the whole streams. It might have been the planet that was high density. I think maybe it was, so maybe I don't want to claim another one. Oh, I hear you now, silly computer. Computer! Canyons. The word canyons, is that because of the planet that I made a base? Or because of this one that I consider? Oh, bye Moon. Sorry. Ooh. This is a very interesting planet, though. See, why can't I jump? I just want to jump. I don't want a jetpack. I just want to get up that little hill.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge. Product constructed. Product constructed.
Thank you. That's good. Well, chat went quiet, didn't it? It's fine. It's funny. As bad as Odin, Sentinel. Oh. Yeah, I suppose I could. I'd have to go and get my headphones. Maybe when I get up in a bit. It's still going. Hey up. Hey up. Get off me here. Good morning, Ron. Sounds interesting. You have to let me know what's going on. Where did I put my ship? What do I need to do? Let's go up to the station and walk back to that base planet I made, so that I've kind of got a marker where this system is, because it's been an interesting system. Get off. You can just calm down. I want to get moving. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to walk back so that I have a marker. What's this system called? I don't know. I'll have to check when I get up there. Oops.
Life support power low.
Oh yeah, we're at an op centre. I like op centres. Oh, I know, Mick. It's fine. It's fine. I realised. I knew. I've seen the devastated wasteland that is chat before during group chat. I know exactly what to expect. I know it's not personal. You're still watching after all. This is number 5. Definitely lacking a damage model or something. My Bolt Caster is not as effective as it should be. That would be the 22 slot. Must have changed something in the build. It's dead. And how you are. Devices. Yeah, well, thanks for the invite. I will, when I get my headphones and stuff, I will see if you're still around. Sound like a deal? I'm not actually 100% sure where they are since I moved this room around. Everything's a little bit different. I'm from Margate, so surprisingly enough. Down on the channel. Very nice, after a fashion. Terrible in another way. It was very, very run down when I was growing up. I think it's had a bit of a resurgence these days. Which I've managed to miss out on by being over here. So I'm sure by the time I move back it'll all collapse and be a hellhole again. I'm never in the right place at the right time. I've realised that by now. I think I'm saving it all up. One day I will be in exactly the right place at exactly the right time and actually accomplish something. But so far, I just seem to get it wrong. Corvax Operations Center. Escape, escape, what's that all about?
Incoming storm.
Who knows? I don't know at all. It's not incredibly special, so... but it has its moments. It's much like many seaside towns, not in great condition, you know, these days, but the landscape's very nice. It's not working tonight. You know, it's chalk cliffs and Victorian, Edwardian kind of architecture, lots of brick houses and stuff. It's nice. And it's home. It's where I grew up. It's where all my friends' family are. Let's try the iron. Okay, well, that was wrong. Bow, I'm a long, long way from going to the next galaxy. Not even going the right direction. Because that would require going to the centre. And to be honest, until there's a good reason to go to the next galaxy, I don't feel like I should. A lot of people are messing about in this one right now. Eventually I will. When there's a reason to. my main thing I miss, you know, aside from friends, family, things like that, is living by the sea. I find it very hard living inland like this. It's weird and in a way claustrophobic to not have the sea close by and the fresh air. Like, there's no wind here. Never any wind. It's weird. I just feel like you're breathing the same air over and over again. It never seems fresh. I guess I'm a coastal kind of chap. I thought about getting myself a boat. Not that I can afford a boat, but that would be one way of getting home. Stop nudging my head with your licking. Don't lick my ears. I will kick you off. And you will go and sit on another chair. Do you understand me? Stop it. If you say so. How many more dog sentinels are you building up here? You look safe yourself, operations entity. Oh, I'm definitely just like a beaked trader. That again. Traitor. I was wondering what your made you look was. You seriously saying things in chat just to make me look over like that? Is that what you're doing? How very juvenile. I see you checking me out. Blue face. You crazy kids. Trying to count my earrings or something. I'm sure you guys do. Oh, sorry, man. might not be young and exciting, but I'm not too unlikable, so I know I'm okay. Wait, I wanted that. I was thinking if I got popular enough at doing this that I could do it for a living, like Rob wants to. It would actually be good because it's something I could do remotely. Because I wouldn't be tied to a location, which would make it a lot easier for me to go about moving with minimal disruption. Team ARPA, what the hell were you talking about? You're getting yourself in trouble. Thank you, Sheriff. I trust that it was for good reason. Okay, that's pretty much what I would imagine. I'm sure it was frightfully inventive and very intelligently written. Definitely something wrong with people. So seriously butthurt that you seek out streams of something you don't like so that you can foam at the mouth and sound off like an idiot about it. People are strange. Yeah, I've got 3 earrings anyway. You can't really see them in this light. They're quite visible in reality. Camera's not clear enough, so. I'm kind of a mess. Oh look, here we are. This is where I put a base and didn't actually build one. Odin, stop it. I do not need my head licked. Yes, yes, I remember now. Rimward planet. With interesting. I think it's quite densely structured. I think that's why I claimed it. Sooner or later, when I fancy planet walking, I will investigate it a bit more. In the meantime, I'll use it to collect interesting locations. Since you can't have one of these on your freighter. I'm assuming Iwefa Agnam is where I just was. Didn't even check myself out before I started the stream. I'm kind of a mess. Who cares? Is that the one I thought about buying? I don't think it is. It's not a bad ship though. No, the one I wanted was a biplane, wasn't it? Double wings. It's very weird. This isn't bad. I haven't got the patience for it. Not right now. Let's go somewhere. That's alright, mate. I was kind of in two minds about it anyway. I just thought I'd let it go. And if I change my mind in the future, I will. Like I said, the first time he came in, he was quite chatty. Well, not super chatty, but slightly chatty. It wasn't just a promotional thing. So I subscribed to help a fellow out, you know. But it just turned into self-promotional visits, and I didn't really care for that anymore, you know. So it's fine. Let's drop off my shit. Oh, I made minor changes, didn't I? I have Granville. I have a Vidium crop now. To reload some stuff because I got a new multi-tool which used up some of my elements. So I do need more Iridium because I'm going to need that if I get a new ship. So I'll keep my eyes open, grab a stack sometime. Need more iridium and emerald. Not desperately, but what belongs there, I wonder. Let's put the aquaspheres in there since I can't remember what else belongs in there. Oh, I've got aquaspheres here. Well then. In that case, I'll take those back. Thank you. Put them in there. I just took the Favilium out of that other box, that's why. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly why, and I'm not in the mood to fix it, so I need to mess about with my lighting probably. Okay, that should keep me going for a bit. That should be good. Carbon. Okay. Oh my god. I'm going to put this carbon. Actually, I have to put it in here, couldn't I? ship. You can't just tell someone to talk. I mean, what do they talk about? It's very difficult. It happens to me a lot, though. People just want to hear the accent, I suppose. I shall try to... I will try to speak up a bit. There we go. That's me. That's me talking. About what doesn't really matter. Sorry, I was concentrating on what I was doing. I have a habit of slipping into that. Let's narrate a little bit. I'll drop off the stuff we don't need. Temerium though, I've got 101 there, and I'm pretty sure I've got a box full, so I'll have to make some acid to thin it out a bit. There we are. So today's an acid day. I don't know any songs about making acid, unfortunately. I'll give you a little song. Apparently you're going to need acid for rebuilding or building up. Well, I used a lot. The buggy for rebuilding the battery packs or something. So it will have a use. Okay, how much are we going to get for the acid? I mean, money's going pretty well. 500,000. 2 rows is pretty much 500,000 on anything. Any of the major trading things, products. Pearl time. I really need to find a pearl trader. I wonder if I ever will. Because I've been looking for a long old time and not found one. Well, I did try doing that once, doing the chat without the headphones, and it didn't do a very good job of cancelling it out. We could try. I've got the TV on pretty quiet, so it might work. I'm not using the PS4 camera mic anyway. I have my Snowball, and that might do a better job of cancelling it out actually. Might be a bit more directional. It is supposed to be. I haven't put it to the test yet though. Really. But we can give it a go. Why not, eh? These bloody things brought it back. They don't take long, do they? Let me offload the pearls and then we'll see what we got. $68 million. And it's always that pearl for some reason. It's the one that gets left behind. Okay, so the ship is pretty well equipped. Had a light on launches, but I'm not going to sit down much. Is it? Because it didn't do a very good job, and it sounded really hollow when I tried using it. That's why I got myself a proper microphone. But the TV is pretty quiet, so it might be okay as long as you're not really loud. Have it turned way down. Don't need to speak to the cap. All good, cap. I would have thought the noise cancelling was a software thing. I mean, that's not built into the camera mic, surely. What is that? An alternative wing ship. Hello. Bowbury. Sorry, mate. That's better. I'm a little bit more lit, but lit fam. 34 slots. Get off my ship. I'll warp out of here. I'll take you all with me. You know, you should be able to warp to another system docked. That's what I think. All these ring ships coming. Docked on your freighter, that is. I should be able to tell the captain to warp to another system. There. Is that better? So weird sometimes. Okay. Let me attempt joining a group and see if we can get it right where there's no feedback, but I don't know if we'll be able to. I might need to go and get my headphones. Bear with me a second here. Audio devices. Hello, hello, okay. That's probably fine. Where's my invitation? No, don't create party. There we are. Oh, there you are. Now you're really loud. Okay, that should be working. However, I don't know if there's feedback.
Mute my stream 1 minute.
The PlayStation button down, and oh, actually, you know what? That's probably not the best way to do it. Put the mouse over the video, and then there'll be a little speaker icon to the left of where it says live. You just click on that.
Cool. Oh.
So hello.
Hello, Moon.
Hello.
Can you hear me? And is it messing up the live?
We can
stream?
hear you.
Well, I can hear you alright. I'm not hearing any echo yet, but I expect to.
No, well, we'll see.
Echo.
I think this.
I guess if
mic's
you got it
pretty good
really
at
low, it'll be okay.
I think the mic's pretty good at being directional, and the TV's pretty quiet. So.
Hey, I'm not directional.
You just direct.
Yeah. In fact, I can hear it, but it's only it's very very low. It's not a problem.
I just turned it down one more notch, so I might be like, what did you say?
Yeah, it's barely there. It's like indistinct radio chatter.
I've lost you.
Did you black hole again, man?
Okay, didn't hear that. I might need to get my headphones.
Ah, okay. Well, that solves all problems.
I wrote down those coordinates and I can't read my own writing. Oh, the first four, I can't tell what I wrote.
I don't think the first four matter.
Well, the name doesn't matter, but the ones right after the name do matter. They're the actual X
okay.
coordinates.
Alright.
Whose coordinates are you looking at?
The one you had your booster down earlier, Moon, and I wrote down the numbers, but now I can't
It's
read
like
it.
0cc2 or something. I can't remember exactly.
Yeah, it was something like, it's 4. I got 0 something something 4. I can't tell what
I think it's cc.
CC?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what it says. I just thought it was bad writing on my part.
No, it is cc. I'm off in the cc zone, I suppose.
My pencil is very dull. I need a pencil sharpener.
Heading more that way as well. Could change slightly here.
I wanted
The
to see
sky's a
if,
pretty colour.
I wanted to see if you'd actually moved on the map.
Yeah, you pass through zones. It was nice back there. Now it's all yellow. That's too far. Don't know about orange.
What was that noise?
Oh, it's on my program. It's just a sound effect I use to tell that a certain routine works.
Okay.
I don't like it either.
Engage. Okay. Why are you weird?
Don't
So,
move.
I just saw it says weird. You're weird there. Was my shiny forehead bothering you?
It just suddenly went really shiny. It just went bright white. It was funny.
Yeah, I
It's trying to
adjusted
fix
the
its green
lighting
screen.
so that I didn't have the green
At least the
screen.
cat's not green anymore. The cat was
Yeah.
green for a bit.
I hadn't even noticed it, but you said that.
It's glowing like Mr. Burns in an old episode of The Simpsons.
It's because I lived on a radioactive planet for a while. Sometimes it picks that up.
Oh, that is a green system. I hadn't even noticed.
I can't go to a green system. I need to go to a green system.
Yeah, I think is it green first and then blue, or is it the other way around?
Yeah,
I
green's
don't know.
Tau.
I never did those
Okay.
quests. So.
Blue's the
I don't even-
third one, where you get cymatogen.
I can't even
can
remember
have
why I need to go to green.
It's
I
for
can't
Viridium,
remember.
I think.
Oh yeah, Viridium,
It is.
that's right.
There's Viridium, there's Rubium in red star systems, I think.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's Viridium for the farmer dude.
Yeah, and then Somatogen in blue systems.
Which I was calling cytamagen until I read it one day and realised I've been saying it
Yeah.
wrong all along. It's cymatogen.
I was like, we say Candesium or something, or Candenizium, and it's Candensium.
It's candensium. I know, lots of people call it
Yeah.
candenisium or something.
You could probably have people say all these different words and tell where they're from.
I think I said Candesium.
Yeah, regional
You did, I didn't
pronunciations
correct
of
you.
No
You can
Man's
correct me
Sky.
all you want. Doesn't mean I'll do it.
I do apologise for Merlin. He's well asleep and snoring badly.
Oh, I thought some of that might have been Odin.
I thought it was
It's
Moon's
smelly.
stomach.
Yeah.
I knew I was going to get roped into that.
You knew I was going to say something. Hey, you're fun to give a hard time to.
We
Yeah,
wouldn't tease you if we didn't like you.
That's
I
right.
know.
I'd like to know. I'd like to know what Marley's dreaming about.
I know, he's twitching, his back legs are twitching.
My dog used to move his paws like he was running.
Yeah, it's fab when they do that.
Odin does that pretty often.
I bet
So
that
it's
hurts on your
explain-
neck.
I was explaining before about how the PlayStation 4 camera will cancel out the chat audio. It won't feed back the TV audio back through the camera. So you can have the chat audio come out through the TV, and you won't. The other people won't hear any echo or anything like that. But it also cancels out any music that you're playing. So if you're using the PlayStation 4 music player to play some music while you're playing the game, the people listening to the stream won't hear that either.
Yeah,
They will if you're using a different microphone though.
yeah, bizarre.
Yeah, people get in trouble for music all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rob does.
I would have thought whatever echo cancellation algorithm they have should work with,
Yeah,
well,
they should apply the
it should,
same
yeah,
you
work-
know,
work-
algorithms to other
yeah.
microphones.
That reminds me, I got my first 1 minute non-skippable advertisement yesterday.
Yeah,
Don't know what that is.
I use a blocker, but then sometimes I feel guilty because probably
I've
shouldn't be
ne-
clicking
well,
on ads.
I've never
sometimes.
had a 1 minute one. They've always been 30 seconds at the most. But, and then on top of that, you couldn't skip it.
That's annoying. You don't go to YouTube to
Yeah.
watch the ads. They're just side
I
thing. They
hit
shouldn't be
reload and it
that
gave
dominant.
me a skippable ad the next time.
Oh, look, it's the biplane again. It's a different one though.
They seem to be getting really crazy about ads.
Rob had was trying to show some feature once where he can inject an ad, like click a button and then YouTube will inject a random ad into the stream.
Yeah, he can do it. He was doing it the other day when Sue was streaming. He was.
It doesn't.
putting ads in.
It doesn't work if you're streaming it
Was it?
through the PlayStation web browser.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
is
every
maybe
time-
a month ago.
Every time he did it, I said something in chat so he'd know I saw it.
Did you think my stream was boring, so he was sticking ads in?
No, he's trying to make money, I think.
Alright.
Yeah, he knows he gets a lot of viewers
Oh,
when
wow.
Sue's playing.
Yeah. Yeah, Sue's very watchable, so
That's very true.
Oh, thank
I think
you.
you're gonna be a television star. Well, internet star.
I don't think that's going to happen.
You'd be
Beyond
surprised.
that, does the UK still have the regular countdown, or is it only the 8 out of
yeah.
10 cats?
No, they do have
Countdown?
countdown still.
What's
Just
the
a
countdown?
regular countdown.
As far as I know, they have still got it. But
Alright.
Carol Vorderman doesn't do it anymore.
No, it's Riley Reid.
What are they counting down? Music?
No, it's a letters and numbers show, mathematics and
Anagram.
Try like word. No, not
It's a bit like
anagrams.
Scrabble.
Well,
word
yeah.
scrambling.
Trying to make words out of letters.
Oh no, anagrams is the right word, I think. Is it? I don't bloody know.
That's the thing I like about England. They always have things that brain power kind of things.
They do.
Yeah.
Not that
Used
it's not as
to have
popular
some in the
here.
population as well.
Once you get past Jeopardy and Wheel of Fortune, that's about it.
What's the You made me wonder now whether it's anagram or not.
Uh-oh. You don't want to make Mick wonder because
I don't know. It's okay. No, anagrams was the right word. It's I looked up initialism versus, and then of course comes up with acronym, because there's a difference between acronyms and initialisms. Acronyms are
Mick
pronounceable.
and me, we've been playing Stump the Dummy.
Stop the old guy.
Oh, puppy.
Yeah, like RSPCA would be an initialism, but not an acronym.
Right.
Well, Peter is an acronym and an initialism,
Oh, I didn't know that.
because you can say Peter, you can't say Raspuka. You can, but
Well, you
no one
could.
does.
You could say it.
Was it phone jacker? He would have said it.
Yeah. What a duvda player.
Hey, I saw a game yesterday I wanted to play, but it's not on the PS4. It's called Hacknet.
Hackman.
Hacknet.
Hacknet.
What's it about?
You're actually a hacker. It uses actual hacker programs built into the game to play the game.
That reminds me of Enter the Matrix.
I remember a
the
game
old
like that.
PS2 game.
Oh, there's that little toad. We'll go and visit him.
Uh-oh, milestone.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Which one?
Oh, Moon's getting one. I don't know what it is.
Is he? I didn't see
Well,
that.
the screen... Maybe not. The screen got...
No,
the
he
screen
just-
closed in.
Didn't he? He just warped into a new system, I think. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm all out of milestones.
They like that.
you know, pay your $2 million to Polo to get a carrot sheet blueprint.
I'm not paying
Oh.
a bean.
Here comes the grumping by Moon about Polo.
Why don't you like polo?
Because he stiffed me.
Oh dear. Say no more.
They have a hate-hate relationship.
And we were fine. He was like my best friend right up until he didn't give me the warp drive blueprint. Warp reactor.
And why didn't he?
Some kind of bug, I guess.
Well, somebody was saying
Should just check.
you can't get the warp reactor theta at all now.
That was me. Well, I was just... It's an assumption based on a whole bunch of Reddit posts about people complaining about it.
Yeah, people having the same problem.
Yeah, I have to rely on Nick for my information because I don't Reddit and I don't twit.
I don't twit.
Twit.
Especially not now that we have a president tweeting.
You have a president greeting.
Tweeting.
Oh, right,
Yeah,
tweeting.
you watch, he'll declare war by tweet.
Yeah.
Whoa,
I
that's
hear an echo.
expensive.
I know you've got the
1.6
blueprints
million.
around here somewhere. A secret compartment or something. Maybe through this door.
We need Rob's Darth Vader thing where you can crush Polo.
Yeah.
How did Rob do yesterday after he quit streaming and just played Rocket League off camera?
I was out. I took Jade riding. I walked back in from riding, and he was sat at the computer, and he said, "I'm going to bed now." I went up as soon as I'd walked in.
Oh,
So he wasn't feeling too cool. I think he's kind of stayed down with Charlie until I got in.
Just realised the echo I was hearing was from my own end.
Your fault.
Yeah. I had to refresh the page for a second. I forgot to mute it again.
okay, I'm gonna go for coffee. I may not make it back.
You may fall
Long
asleep on the
way.
way.
It's a long way, it's 10 feet.
Oh my dear.
Where are they? Well, I'm not going all the way around that just to fight. We should have come
You know,
more
I'm not
directly.
sure. I was hearing an echo from Sue. Makes me wonder whether other people can hear Sue or not.
I hear my own echo.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Get away from the station.
Hello, Clayton.
That's right, I gotta look at the chat.
Are they going to bring it out on Xbox?
I've never heard any announcement
Hello,
about
Clayton.
that. It's out on PC, right? And the Xbox and PC are pretty much the same, so it'll just be an exclusivity deal that prevents them from putting it on Xbox, because they've already basically made the game for Xbox, the PC edition. They can just tweak a little bit of code here and there and make it work on the Xbox. It already recognizes an Xbox controller on the PC version.
Oh, cool. They should do. Now they bind it out and people are more susceptible to it and enjoying it, then they should put it on Xbox too.
We got somebody talking in
The
the
whole
chat.
exclusive thing is kind of weird anyway. Sometimes good, but... Well, I don't know. Don't know if it is
Yeah.
ever good. It's better to have things open.
I mean, exclusivity can sometimes, like Sony could pay the developers some money for it to be exclusive, and that could help the game, you know,
What's
somewhat.
Clayton talking about?
Yeah, and it can help the system. You know, I understand that.
About putting No Man's Sky on Xbox.
But it should be like
What's a-
a hostage
What's
exchange.
an Xbox stick?
You know, if something that was previously exclusive comes out on the other system, they should have to release one of their exclusives.
Maybe Clayton just means the controller
I don't know.
stick. Probably just means the analog sticks or something.
Four Skunk 7 Go-Go. Oh, there's a name for you.
Yeah.
Hi, Skunk.
There's a lot of ships vaguely similar to the one in the original advertising, but not. I've not seen one exactly the same
Oh, okay,
yet.
Clayton.
But I've seen all the parts of it pretty much.
Slang for remote. See, now remote might mean something different. Like remote for me means the thing with buttons on it to turn the TV on and off and change the channels.
See, my
Yeah,
name is so
that's what I'd
my
call the
name is
remote.
boring.
Yeah.
It's not. It's Mike Young.
Yeah, but I need a snazzier name.
Me too.
Snazzier name.
My PlayStation name is just
Your
random.
PlayStation name's cool.
stuff.
Yeah, mine's really exciting on PlayStation.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah. The only place I don't use my real name is the PlayStation Network and Reddit.
Nobody
The
could say your
different-
last name anyway.
Yeah, nobody can say it.
I don't know. I don't think my
It's,
real name's anywhere, is it? No, none of you know it, so.
I don't know. I'll just call you Alfred Percival.
We don't know your name.
You won't even tell us your first name, so we have to call you.
Nobody knows your name.
Yeah,
Dummy.
I'm fine with that, by
Mike-
the way.
Mike Young was saying, "Oh, it's just two mics in here today, or something like that." Or and I said, "Oh,
Yeah,
Moon
trick
Machine
me too,
might be a
Mike.
mic as well."
We don't know.
Yeah, I called him Michael Moon.
Well, you never know. If I get like, I don't know. I could find myself in a situation where it'd be better to just be working on a nom de plume, as it were.
I tried finding out. There's really nothing online about you. Well, I mean, there is, but it's hardly anything.
Odin, just pick a spot, man.
Hey, how come your ship has no shield? What's the deal?
He's
Living on the edge.
risk taker.
What was that?
He's playing survival mode plus.
You've got no shield.
Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, happy now?
As soon as
That
we
little
see
fight,
it.
I forgot to charge it before I docked.
There's no excuse for you not having a shield. I don't have shields because I'm useless and don't know how to do it, but you do.
I've noticed when it went down.
But you're a bit distracted by Odin.
Yeah, he's
I
stomping
just
around on my
didn't see
shoulders.
what
This is
caused it
Odin,
to
for
go
those
down.
that don't know.
Lord Crafty 7.
He's my co-pilot.
Hi, Lord Crafty7.
Is that it is, it's Luke Skywalker.
Oh, Lord Crafty 7 is?
Yeah.
Hey, maybe my name means something hidden.
Hello, people.
Hello, minions.
I'm mostly just warping here. I just thought I'd check this planet out because it's one of the ones with 3 rare things on it. That's always nice. Canyons
It's got a
too.
lot on that planet.
I feel like we're all in the back seat of Moon's ship.
Yeah.
Family outing.
Hey, Sue, did you end up plugging your... I'm just trying to figure out how you were hearing Moon, unless you turned your controller back on and something.
No,
don't
I
know.
didn't. I didn't. Moon just jumped into my headphones from my earphones. I don't know how he did it.
Okay. It must be a USB connection.
Well, I don't know what Rob's got plugged into what here, so
Okay.
His custom system.
there's wires everywhere.
You know, it's probably
Okay,
a bit
so-
crowded in the back seat because that's a fighter, so it probably doesn't even have a back seat.
I don't want to hear
Maybe
any.
we're just
Are we
sitting
there
on the
yet?
wings. Wing flying.
Odin, look, you were comfortable where you were. Just stay where you were. Or rather, I was comfortable with where you were.
I wish I had a huge TV to watch this on.
Why, do you want to see Moon closer up?
No, no, please, not that.
What?
I've already seen a close-up of Rob's eye.
Hey!
Zoomed in one time.
You want me to take my shirt off? Is that what I heard?
No, I
That
don't
would be
believe that's
cool.
what we said.
We're doing Rob comparisons.
Just
Yeah,
turn
go for
around
it.
and you'll reveal that you have a ponytail.
Be careful, Sue. If you ask him to take his clothes off, he probably will.
Well, I still want to know what he's wearing on his bottom half. I'm wondering.
Well, one day when I do full
He
body
always-
streaming, you'll find out.
Cool. He always looks so
Well-
smart on his top half, and I just wonder if he's scruffy on his bottom half.
I hope he's wearing something on his bottoms because he has a cat in his lap.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't go naked. There would be too much claw damage. Come on, give me a landing place.
If there is a
here. I
cat
wanna check
down
this
there,
place out.
he's not
Oh,
just
you know
talking
what?
to
I'm
something
sure.
else.
How's that? So it is an ice-bound planet. Weather snowfall, sentinels limited, flora ample, fauna average.
This is quite late for you to be streaming, Moon.
Yeah, I did all the sleeping first.
He's got two cats, Clayton. One's Odin and one's Moomin. Odin's on his shoulder. The other one's on his lap.
Oh yeah, this is Odin. And Moonin, he actually got
Aw.
off. He's gone for some breakfast, I think.
Clayton rescued a kitten that sat in his lap for 3 days.
Oh, how cute! I bet you needed the toilet after all that time.
In my part of the country here, people dump cats all the time.
That's mean.
Odin. Hello.
Yeah, you get more country settings in this country, and people dump animals all the time.
That's really cruel.
People that have farms, they constantly have people just pulling up outside and dumping the animals out.
No, have you not got rescue centres?
Not really, not in this area.
We've got loads
Ah.
of animal rescue centres.
Odin.
Yeah, my ex-wife always wanted to start one because of that, because there were so many.
Oh, we've got them for every animal going.
I just got to see what Odin did. Yeah.
I'm waiting to see what Odin did. What did he do?
Oh, it's just his tail covering his head.
He kind of swiped me.
Oh, he's whipping you. So have you still got the cat, Clayton?
Wow, aren't Pyrenees big?
Pyrenees. Not even familiar with that.
I've watched a lot of dog shows. I like dogs.
Yeah, I know a lot of dogs.
But
We have Crufts, big dog show.
Yeah, I've watched
Always
Crufts
go-
lots of times.
We always go to that. We used to have border terriers when I was a teenager, and one of them got to Crufts.
Hello.
So,
Oh, my daughter has a dog named Hazel.
Oh, Mum's stepdaughter's called Hazel.
Looking up Pyrenees.
Is that a predator, Moon? I
It is a
couldn't read it.
predator, yeah. It's kind of villainous looking.
Yeah. Spirit and Luna. Oh, those are cool names. My dog's name was King.
Oh.
We didn't name him. That was the name he had when he came from the shelter.
Yeah, we didn't name Marley.
Oh,
Jade named Alfie.
your friend.
As
He made it mad.
Must be the
Charlie
female
seen
Gosh,
Marley
you
and
got-
me.
Yeah. No, he hasn't. Jade cried all
hasn't.
over it, but it just gets really confusing in our house having Marley and Charlie. Because I shout one of them and both come. Doesn't work well.
You need a Harley as well.
Yeah, Charlie hasn't been subjected to all that heartache yet of watching
Oh,
that
it's
film.
awful. Oh, it's so bad.
The blackness of space. Thy waited, did thy?
I'm not vaping. I'm just gasping.
Yeah, it stops me smoking, so it's a good thing.
No, you're right. It does. It's a good thing.
I've never ever smoked. Never.
Yeah, I never have either.
Me neither.
My parents were heavy smokers, and they darn near killed me with it.
Invisible wings.
My sister smokes, but none of the rest of the family.
That's weird.
Oh, that's a cool butterfly.
Oh, wow, that is.
Yeah, that is rather interesting.
You should name those because they're really cool.
My parents both smoked 2 packs a day, and they found out later I was allergic to cigarette smoke, so it was
Wow.
no fun.
No.
My mother liked to roll the window down just an inch and hold the cigarette up by the window, and
Skittish.
do-do-do.
Yeah. Hearing phones again.
It's mine, sorry. It's the
That's
school.
okay. I like the sound.
Yeah, that's a good one.
That's a funny creature. And a horn on his head. Wow. Deer horns, butterfly wings, and bulls. You never know what you're going to find on a planet.
No, you find some very strange beasts sometimes. Weirdest ones, these ones that look kind of like human insects walking around with weird bulbous chests. It's difficult to describe. They were relative latecomer, I didn't see those for a long time. I haven't seen any of the
Well,
Ewok types for
there
a
are
while.
so many planets. There's probably some really weird things we haven't seen yet.
Yeah, it's actually surprising when you see people, you know, people love to post screenshots of this game. It's one of the big things, isn't it? Something I don't really do, but should. But the
You want
incredible
to
variety,
content.
you see things that you've never seen anything like it on their screenshots. Ow. Ow.
Those are some nice trees.
Claw out of my head. Yes, another nice system. I'm finding some good stuff out here near the edge. Weirdly.
Yes, it is, Clayton. You never know what you're going to find.
Ow, 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 ow.
People say, well, what do you do in the game? And I said, you just explore. You go to see what's over the next hill.
Every now and then you
can't use me
actually do
to hook on
see
to
something
so you
different.
can lick. My neck
Yeah,
is
you
not for
do.
clawing.
I wish I
Oh, there
moved
they
my
are.
base now to this Carizogen planet that I was on. It looked like a lush planet, like a lush water
Oh,
planet,
weird.
but the Sentinels were nice and plenty of plutonium.
Yeah, I'm giving up my Pearl Trader because I'm tired of the system not having any resources.
I've
I got my
about,
freighter, so I don't care.
about 2,000 plutonium in my exosuit and starship combined, which I mainly use to create warp cells now. I think the electron vapor needs it.
Hey, Mick, I had to do one of your things. I bought my freighter, and right after I bought it, it came under attack and it trapped me on board. So I just logged off and logged back on.
I had that. I got trapped on a freighter. I waited it out. I waited in my ship though.
I had taken all the weapons off my ship because I'm getting ready to black hole jump, and I want to limit the things it's going to break.
Oh, not just because you didn't have any slots for weapons then.
Get back.
Clayton's new. Welcome to the game.
Oh yeah, welcome
New to
Clayton.
the
I hope
game.
you
I just started with
Hope you enjoy
Foundation,
it.
but I watched it for 2 months.
and I hope you stop by again.
Yeah. So yeah, Clayton, you're gonna get a lot of people telling you how the game sucks and how you're an idiot for buying it, and just ignore them. And if you like
Yeah.
it, you like it. If you don't, well, then you don't.
But if you don't, you're supposed to go to live streams of it and complain about it. That's in the rules.
Yeah, you have to tell everyone else how you don't like it.
You
Yeah.
have to become a troll.
It's just such a strange thing
Well-
to do.
Well, I don't really play video games, Clayton, but I've started playing this and I've played a lot over the past 2 weeks. So there must be something in it.
Yeah, if Sue's
Which mode?
playing it, it has to be something.
Which mode are you playing, Clayton?
That's a good question.
Yeah, I started with survival, but I don't really recommend that.
I wouldn't start with survival.
It was hard, but now it's all I know.
Throwing in at the deep end.
Survival's good.
Yeah. All right.
It's where the real challenge lies, where the real
Yeah.
feeling of accomplishment is.
In the long run, I think it's good that you start with survival because you develop a lot of bad habits if you play a normal or creative.
I tried creative,
Complacent.
but only lasted once because it was just boring because I wasn't really challenged.
There's nothing to do.
I've
creative,
used
you don't-
it, I've used it to
don't need
test
money.
out things, but I've never played normal. I still have no save.
Well, you
Right.
you know what
I've
normal's
never
like
used the
now.
save. I have
right?
saved, but I haven't used it.
Yeah, I just used it to start the game.
Yeah.
Or if you crash. You should save a lot. This game crashes at times.
I do save regularly, but I've never gone back to a save point.
Oh yeah. Oh, just in case
Apart from on
Clayton,
Rob's once when I died.
Oh, that's-
Clayton is unaware.
That is
Every
a beautiful
time.
shot, man. You're looking
Yeah,
over
it's
the
great.
mountain edge right now on the stream.
Yeah. So Clayton, every time you exit the ship, it creates a new save. I'd suggest, like, don't do what the Savage did and repeatedly exit the ship 3 times, so his previous save and earlier save are identical to the current one.
Yeah.
And then he
Yeah,
got
I
himself
got-
trapped.
Twice I've got trapped and I had to start over because if you get saved into a hole, you can get in a situation where you just can't go any farther.
Yeah.
You need to keep the previous save and earliest one different.
You gotta know when not to
Well, I know
save. That's the important thing.
Yeah, you
One
gotta know
time
when not to save.
I popped out on a planet that had hostile sentinels, and I had to jump back in the ship a couple times, and without knowing it, I was trapped forever on that planet.
You can't. Well, you can escape. It just might be very, very hard.
Well, it was my first time I ever landed on a new planet, and the sentinels were frenzied, and I couldn't get plutonium. I couldn't get anywhere. I didn't know I could just walk away from the sentinels and keep going.
Yeah.
I mean, my very first
you can just
survival,
look down.
I saved myself into a death loop, so it's easily done.
Hey, Richard Stevens.
Hello, Richard.
Galaxy 24.
Wow. So how many warps per galaxy, Richard? That's what I want to
Is
know.
that even
I'd be
countable?
curious to know that.
He's got a desk that's covered in little hashtag like count marks, tally marks.
Well, Richard's doing it so I don't have to do it. That way I don't have to warp forever.
Oh, by the way, Clayton, it is possible to put a save point inside of a manufacturing facility. And if you do that, and if you load that save, the steel door comes back, but you can't blow it down because you can't shoot while you're inside. So, the only way to escape from that is to walk around constantly until your life support runs out and die.
Yeah, Clayton, that's what Moon's doing. He's going out towards the edge.
Yeah, I'm going out to one of the corners. That's where I'm going. Seeing how far I can go.
I had a black hole send me out to the edge once.
I've never had one send me a distance away from or towards the centre. It's always just been in an orbit, I think.
Yeah, it sent me clear across the galaxy, but it put me real close to the left side.
So I probably could have saved myself some time by black holing around for a while.
I think you could get lucky and save some time, but if you're not plotting it on a map, it might be difficult to know what happened.
Yeah. So, Richard, do you know how many warps per galaxy, or roughly? Because that would be information I am very interested in.
Yeah, but it would also depend on how many warp upgrades you have.
Yeah, I did about... I don't know. I
Ah,
actually don't know how many warps I did
don't mind if I do.
before that. Less than 100.
You still there, Sue?
Yeah, sorry, I just wandered off a second, but I'm back.
No, I just wondered. I thought maybe you fell asleep.
Okay. I mean,
Zonked out on my show.
Yeah, Clayton, that's a long-term goal for me. I think I will eventually jump through the centre and onward, but I've got things to do
I
here first.
back up my save on a USB stick, I think, before I jump.
Can you do that?
Yeah, you can. Yep.
I've got a USB stick.
Return of Bogbind Gwar. It's a really cool name.
So what I was trying to say before was, yeah, less than 100 jumps before I had all 3 warp reactors. I don't think I had any
black
warp
licorice,
reactors. And then suddenly had all 3.
Wow, 2,750 warps so far.
That's a very
That
nice
was a
little
lot of
pistol.
warps.
Well, if you divide that by 20... so
24.
far over 20,000.
Wow.
I'm actually not quite sure what he means by that. 2... So far.
Yeah, Moon's multi-tool. He got a small television.
Yeah, it's difficult to
So,
change.
2,750 is what, just in the current galaxy, or what?
I'm
I'm not-
guessing it's the total warps over 24 galaxies.
When he says over 20,000 to the 24th galaxy, I'm not quite sure what he.
He means
I don't
he's
know.
20,000 light years to the 24th, so he's in the 23rd.
Oh, that's light years. Okay.
Right.
So you divide
Pretty good.
2750 by 23 point something.
I guess, yeah. Oh, wait
Oh,
a minute.
Blueberry Custard flavour.
Correction.
Yeah, 2880. Yeah.
Can't believe he's kept track of how many.
Oh
I
no,
like
you can
the,
see how many warps you've done.
Slightly savoury.
Go to
nature
your
of the
journey
flavour.
menu.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I didn't think about that.
So as soon as you get to,
I've only made like 40 warps, so.
I
think I've done 10.
think I've made 100 and something. Well, then that's less than I thought. If you divide 2,880 by 24, hello, Alan.
Hello, Alan.
That's
Hi, Alan.
yeah, it's like just over 100 warps. That doesn't make sense. Well, he's using black holes or something. How are you managing just over 100 warps per galaxy?
Let's see, you usually start 175,000. You can jump about 1,500 light years.
Yeah, but it doesn't really jump you that far. It, like pretends to, and then you check. You know, distance.
Well,
from
you
the
never
center.
you never go directly at it.
Morning, Alan. This is a pleasant planet, but
That's true, Mike. But I think it's still a bit off.
Just probably. Wasn't the donkey, so
It sounds like Sue's having a fight.
soon I will kill sentinels with only my voice.
Hang on, someone's at my door. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. Hope it's somebody fun.
I have a weirding way.
Yeah, I was gonna say Moon knows the killing word. I like Dune too.
I love it.
I just text Rob and it's just come up on one of the screens, my text. How lazy is that? So he doesn't even have to use his phone.
You doing okay?
What? Get out of it.
Is he doing okay? I don't know, he's
Yeah.
not replied.
Oh,
He's not. But he said let him know what I'm doing. So,
uh-oh. Back to
that's
the
all
Just a
T-Rex.
sec, guys. Gonna tend to something.
let's see a bit.
Boy, look at all those T-Rexes.
Just gonna put the pizza in the microwave, won't be sir?
Yeah, I've
That's
got the
okay,
sound
as long as
turned
you
down
save
so
me
much
some
I'm not
of it.
getting the audio cues when I'm being
Mollywood,
attacked.
good time. It's time for some dinner. Time for some dinner.
Puppy poo, puppy poo. Got nothing done again.
Not seen any rare stuff.
Oh, there's much.
I'm supposed to have 3 different types of element here. Well, one of which is pearls.
Yeah. Let's see, how long has the moon been on? It's it says 2 hours ago. It was 4 o'clock or something when I woke up and he was on.
Yeah, no, I started. It wasn't all that long ago. I'm late start tonight.
6:26 here. A.M.
It's 5 something when I started. My time.
Yeah, you'd only been going 8 minutes when I woke up and saw you were streaming.
Coward? This one's a coward.
Yeah, but it gives you the total down below. Especially if you're there at the beginning.
That's word for escape. Thamium, zinc, thamium, platinum, zinc, zinc. Nothing rare.
What were the sentinels like on that planet? I didn't notice.
Sorry, what was the what like?
The sentinels?
Some form of relaxed.
Oh, okay.
No problem. Limited, I think it said. Oh, thermal protection, that's what I was doing.
Yeah, I don't care where the black hole sends me. I like going through black holes.
What do you mean by take every transmission tower you can?
Uh-oh, he's got Moon Curious.
Well, we know how much I like transmission towers. Big winged dog.
I think the troll gave you a dislike, Moon.
We have to troll again.
No, but I think he must have left a dislike.
I didn't notice it just like before.
I just don't see how transmission towers help your distance covered.
It just automatically does that, Clayton, when you scan a creature.
Yeah, and you get more when you remember to upload them as well.
Yeah, let me just grab the pizza, Barry.
I get 1500 for uploading. So, I should probably do those.
There you go, I've counteracted it with a like.
Oh, that's all I have. And if you finish, you get a bonus of 275,000 as well. And I could upload all of these as well. This is since I started travelling. I haven't uploaded anything, it's been lazy. 16,000 just for scanning a few things is pretty good. Certainly early on it is.
Yeah, there's nothing to win in No Man's Sky. The game itself is the prize.
Yeah.
Lisa.
Your rewards come from yourself. Have I been to the space station? I can't remember. I always like to stop at the space station. Check for pearl traders.
Yeah, if you want weird drama, just watch somebody stream.
Yeah, what's fine?
Hey, Bone Junkie.
Hi, Bone Junkie.
Good morning, Bone. How you doing?
Are you enjoying Ark on Savjazz's?
Oh, Savja's done now?
No, it's still on, but Bone Junkie's been watching Savjazz's as well. I've got both
I
on.
didn't even know Savjazz was on.
It's been
Yeah,
on for hours.
I noticed I'd look over at the screen when I'd wake up and see he was streaming, but I'd just go back to sleep.
He went on at 8 o'clock this morning, our time. So, your time, that's about 3 o'clock this morning.
Sooner or later, I'm gonna have to gather some more
Yeah,
stuff.
Moon's the late night disc jockey.
Moon's not usually on at this time.
No, very strange timing for me. I slept a lot when I got home from work and then woke up at like 3 AM, something like that.
Sleeping.
You're not working today.
Yeah, a lot of people like Ark.
Yeah,
I just
have
don't
it,
like
I
all the
just haven't
killing.
played it much.
I was watching Tricky's Ark. He's got every creature known to man tamed.
She's good, Tricky. She knows the game inside out.
Oh, and Rick loves that game.
Hmm.
Clayton's mom is a sociopath.
What?
That's not nice.
That's not a good thing, probably.
Don't call people's mums names.
It's not a name calling. It's a label. It's a condition. You kids.
Radiation deflection theta, that would be good. If I did not already have it. Come on. No,
Yeah, people are talking about Mega Man 2.5.
but I have been here. I recognise this black-eyed Gek. Beady little eyes looking at me.
I've not heard of Mega Man 2.5.
Heard of Mega Man, but I don't think I ever played it.
Okay, let's keep going. I really need to play some of the other games I own. They're all good games, I just don't.
Rob's trying to get me to do Resident Evil.
Yeah, he wants you to scream a lot, I think.
Hmm. I think I would.
It won't take away from his own screaming.
Yeah, they'll say he'd rather have her scream than him scream. I was watching Sirius play Resident Evil. It was hilarious.
It's really scary.
Well, Sirius thought so.
He's a very expressive individual.
It didn't seem that bad in the part I watched, but I only saw about 20 minutes of it.
Getting on about 2.5 hours, Moon.
Yeah, I don't have the... Oh, yeah. He's 2 hours and 11 minutes in.
Engage.
Sounds like Robert's replying to me.
How many hours have I played No Man's Sky? I cannot even begin to estimate. Doesn't tell me. I played pretty much almost every day since the beginning of October.
What? See?
Apollo for Battlestar Galactica died. Richard Hatch.
And I
Oh.
normally play between
I used to like Battlestar Galactica.
1 to 2 to 5 hours a day.
Yeah. I always like the sound the Cylons made.
It's a lot of hours.
Mm. I think it was just that what's his
I know the
face
game
was in
pretty
it.
well.
Face man from 18. What's he called?
I think if I ever streamed,
Dirk Benedict
I'd
was in it.
I'd like to have that voice, the Cylon voice.
Yeah. You keep cutting out loads.
I think, Bone, in the short term, I would prefer that they kept the original deal
Who's
of
cutting out, sir?
providing free content.
The sound on my thing.
And we keep going that route. I think eventually, if they've
Everybody.
put together a substantial enough package to be worthy
found
of
several,
it being
Clayton,
DLC,
that have been discovered by
and
somebody
I'm
else.
talking substantial, then I probably would get it, yeah. But I'd feel pretty hacked off if they started doing DLC now, where we're, you know, just getting there with the base game.
I think the game starts
That's my
you in
opinion.
certain places that other people are going to get started in too, so it's not that hard to run into somebody in the beginning.
Warp again.
Is something going on out there?
No, hold on. At least I
Let's
can
hope
go
not.
check the station.
Or he'll be barking.
Where is it?
Oh yeah, it's a bit weird. I'm getting most concerned.
Yeah, PS4, I don't get any way to tell how long I've been playing.
There it is.
I know on one of my planets I started on, I spent 20 some hours trying to get off the planet. Well, that's a lot of hours in a few days, Clayton.
Let's go have a look then, Molly. Go have a look.
Yeah, I don't think the time is right for any kind of paid DLC yet.
I'm back again. Hello, is this on? Should be on.
No, it's not on. Sorry, Mick.
Yeah. I might have to go. Maybe. We'll see. See you in a couple of minutes. The
Okay.
my next door neighbours, their power's out, and it's just really hot at night. So I have invited them in here, and this
Hello, neighbours.
person's going to ask his wife, and we'll see what happens.
How hot is it?
Hot enough.
I don't know.
There's a heat wave in Australia. Today was 42.4 Celsius.
Wow.
It's over 100 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, that's pretty warm.
Let's see what the current temperature is.
That's over 100 Fahrenheit, isn't it?
Yeah, it's over 100. Yeah. So current temperature, keep in mind this is 11 o'clock at night. Current temperature 31.6. So let's do.
Are you leaving, Clayton?
Oh, okay. Yeah, see you later, Clayton. It was nice of you to stop in. Do stop in again. I'm here
Bye,
most
Clayton.
days. Just
See you
very
later, Clayton.
random timing. So
So 89 Fahrenheit right now at 11 o'clock at night.
Yeah, anytime it's 80 Fahrenheit or higher at night, it's very uncomfortable sleeping.
Yeah. So if so, he's going to chat to his wife, and if they decide to come here and watch some TV, then I'll have to go.
I don't
Well,
blame you,
have
Clayton.
fun, Clayton.
Put the chat back on.
Okay.
Minus 36°C. Wow.
That's what it is there.
I lived in
What?
northeastern Montana for a while. It got cold like that. I don't like cold like that.
That's way too cold.
Did someone say on chat? Oh, hang on, I gotta bring the chat up.
Yeah, Bone Junkie said it was minus 36°C.
Yeah, I've never experienced that.
Where's that?
The coldest I've experienced is -2.
Well, thanks very much, Clayton. I really appreciate the like and the sub.
We had minus 31 Fahrenheit once.
Probably
with
the best
a
way
minus
to
That's nice,
75 wind.
Dutch.
Minus 75 wind
at
chill.
random time. So,
Yeah.
Hopefully we'll all see you again in one of the streams, Clayton.
yeah. You can catch my recordings, there's plenty of them, or you can hopefully catch me live if the timing's right. But I look forward to it
Malibu.
Yeah,
again.
I was a weather observer. Our weather equipment broke at minus 31.
Well,
Minus 55 is pretty cold, Bone. Pretty cold.
I had somebody once that wanted to switch job locations because they were up in Canada somewhere and they were begging me to switch with them so they could come to Montana.
Wow. Minus 55. That's awful.
No, it was Mick talking about his neighbors, not Moon.
yeah. So,
Oh yeah,
still
no,
looking at other stuff.
I'm Moon.
Yeah.
I got friends, yeah.
We had a high in the 50s.
You're burning up at the
yesterday.
moment. Have you got warm weather? I'm sitting here freezing.
So,
Yeah, I'm cold when it's 70.
Oh. I think
Pretty
it was
average
about
here
1
right
degree
now.
this morning.
Yeah, I don't know what
Where
it is
I am,
here
it's
right
just
now.
up and, above and below zero. It's kind of, it snows some days, it thaws some days, it's just...
Yeah,
average.
we've got that at the minute. You should just be in England, Moon. If you've got
Well,
that
tell
weather
me about
anyway.
it.
We want you to come back.
It's 26 Fahrenheit here.
So does my mum.
That
so-
is minus 3 centigrade.
yeah, that's below freezing point. It's about 30, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 26.
So if you go back
yeah.
to England, Moon, then we can meet up in person and have a chat.
I know. I look
Yeah.
forward to that. I intend to when I actually make it back.
That'd
Hey,
be
I'm
cool.
gonna move.
We
I'm
can go
gonna
to the
move
pub.
too, Sue, just so I can talk to you.
You should do. You can move to Manchester and then we can pop round for coffee.
Why am I not docking? Why am I just hanging around in the docking area?
I'd have to live on the street though.
You'd have to live on a street.
Watching
Yeah.
Moon failing to dock.
Any particular street, just a
I've been
random street.
refused.
We're very nice to people who live on the street round here. There's people who regularly go out and give tents out and sleeping bags and all sorts to anybody who lives on the street.
It's not docking me. I can see them all parked in there.
Yeah, I wouldn't
must be
mind
full.
Japan either.
Oh yeah, if it's full, it'll do that, won't it?
I was just watching a video of somebody who lives in Japan. They live in a 8 square meter apartment.
Wow.
Well, it's not square, but yeah, 8 square meters.
It sounds like London.
Oh look,
Everywhere's so expensive. You pay an absolute fortune for a tiny little flat.
it's another cluster.
You could stretch your arms out and
station.
touch your walls.
Gosh. We're not that bad. We've got 3 bedrooms, so.
Compared to here, I think all of England's fairly expensive, but generally you earn more as well. So.
Do you live in a flat or a house there, Moon?
I've got a little house.
Oh, nice.
It's they're little custom-built kind of houses. They're not bad.
They're a bit flimsy houses in America, though, compared to the British ones, the old British
Yeah,
ones.
they're all. It's
I
all
don't mean
wooden
the new
built.
builds.
Yeah, which I always find
I mean, here,
weird.
yeah, I mean, they're so substantial here.
No grass roofs.
No, what?
Grass.
In the house.
No, I used to like to look at the roofs in England, the grass roof.
Oh, right, yeah, the grass roof.
And the thatch.
The thatched houses.
That.
They cost a fortune to maintain, though, because the thatch needs to be replaced every 5 years or so, and costs a bomb to replace, several £1,000s.
Yeah, I live in Kansas. It's cheapest, one of the cheapest places to live.
Cool. Yeah, I mean, I think in America you probably get more space outside than we do.
Yeah, we got lots of space.
I mean, our houses are fairly clumped together.
Yeah.
Well, like the Kansas City metro area, if you circle the city on the interstate system, it's 100 miles.
Wow.
People have insane amounts of room here. Everyone's got a yard that's ridiculously large. It's like a park. Everyone has a park. Very strange.
Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Although
Yeah.
it's not very sociable, is it? I mean, here it's really sociable because you sort of, I mean, a lot of houses are semis, ours are semi.
That's true.
But
That's true, Sue.
it's,
It's not sociable here.
we're kind of close with each other, so we're close with the neighbours because we see each other when you come out the door, then there's somebody standing not far away from you coming out their door and we all speak.
It actually really is a good thing, Alan, if you have a storm bunker, but I think most people don't.
And don't have to worry about them here. Well, there are storms, but nothing like what America gets.
I live on the eastern edge of Kansas, so it's not as bad as like going out to central Kansas.
Yeah, actually, take that back. We've had some pretty serious storms. I just don't live in the area where I have to, like, worry about that sort of stuff.
Oh, that's good, Clayton.
Oh, that is good.
What do you say?
Yeah, so you're in the same time zone as me.
Looks like we could have a
I like the way
combat fleet
Sue
here.
speaks American occasionally.
Here we go.
Yeah, I watch too much telly. I used to have an American accent actually. When I lived in Algiers, I went to an American school in Algiers, and there was an awful lot of Americans, and I was about 7 at the time, and you pick up accents at that age. So I came back to England with an American accent, and used to get the mick taken something rotten at school.
Ryan can do an American accent. He's lived in America a lot.
Can I?
Yeah.
Oh wow, I've not heard him do an American accent.
He's got brothers that are American.
All right, cool.
Yeah. Florida, I believe that he's lived in Florida before.
He seems to have been about.
What is that, Moon?
It's the fleet.
Wow.
It's the battle group. They were all clustered outside the station. So they're all coming for this bounty.
Yeah, I started talking about baseball one day, and Ryan, he started talking about baseball too. He played it a lot.
Who's typing?
Me, sorry.
It's okay.
Slowly. I don't type very quickly. Sorry.
Sounded like a mechanical keyboard.
Yeah, it's been a long
I
time
don't
since
know.
I had a. Been a long time since I had a mechanical keyboard. Alligators.
Well, you can tell, like, if you press the key really slowly, if it makes a click sound, then it's a mechanical keyboard.
What's the difference? What does that mean?
You know how, I don't know if you've ever opened up a TV remote control and seen what the inside looks like. How it, the buttons make contact with these...
Oh right, you can get a pencil and rub carbon and it makes a better contact.
Probably.
'Cause,
A
well,
mechanical
my ex-husband
keyboard.
used to be into technology. He used to be
Oh, yeah,
a network analyst, so he worked with computers, and he used to have all these keyboards that he'd bring home, and he'd take all the keys off, and then he'd rub all the points with a pencil to get the carbon, a carbonated pencil, and then he'd put all the keys back on, and it would work better.
Yeah, that's probably not a... That wouldn't be a mechanical keyboard then.
So that's the other type.
This is all the shit.
All I really know is that non-mechanical keyboards, most of them,
stations have a
work like remote controls,
Right.
TV remotes, in the way that they make contact when you press the button down. And mechanical keyboards are mechanical. They make a clicking noise. I really don't know much about this stuff.
You sound like you know about as much as me.
Yeah, I'm not a technician. I'm good at fixing
They're all
computers, but
cluster here.
Wait, you must be pretty technical then.
no good at
They
like
all
soldering
work
and
together.
stuff. That's can't do that. Well, I could learn that.
Should. There's lots of money in fixing computers.
I used to be very
Yeah,
technical, but now I try to avoid it.
Here they come again. See?
Fixing computers though doesn't really
Let me to even come
involve
myself.
desoldering, or as the
Local
Americans
trader
say,
fleet will
soldering.
Take care of anyone.
Soldering.
Yeah.
It is bizarre.
Hey, don't make fun of Americans. Gotta be careful now. Somebody will declare war on you.
You heard that David Bowie song? I'm afraid of Americans.
I don't know that one.
It's within the last 5 years, I think.
That's a familiar. Oh, no, that's not a familiar.
Clayton.
My legs are aching after
Really enjoying what gearing up to do my next episode of Forge. Cool, no problem, Sue.
What are we hearing?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to
it's
figure
such
out.
a stream. Sorry, I'm just.
Yeah, I
putting it
thought
on.
it sounded like Sam Jazz.
Oh yeah, it does.
He's very
He's got
distinctive.
that sort of very sort of drawn out speech that doesn't take a break.
Have you ever seen a picture of Sav Jazz, Sue?
No, I haven't. I'd love to see a picture of Savjaz. Where can I find a picture of Savjaz?
I don't have one. I've seen women come into a stream and get all googly with him.
No, I've never seen a picture of him, but then I'm not really into what people look like. I'm not
Does
bothered,
your
really.
profile picture, Mike, is that of you or somebody else?
No, that's me. That's art that I did. That was a self-portrait.
Okay.
Oh, that's really cool. There's
Yeah,
a
I
good
look better.
resemblance.
I look, but yeah, there is, but it makes me look a lot better than I am.
Oh,
It's just a self-portrait.
oh, there you go.
In what? On the computer, or is it like with pencil or paint and then
It's
photographed or
it's
scanned?
ink on paper.
Alright.
Yeah,
I do try and troll people. Well, no.
I
just look
needed
at
I
people.
needed a picture
If I
for my
can.
avatar. I just happened to have that picture on my computer.
I think the
I
only people that I talk
can't
to that I
draw.
know what they look like on here are I know what Ryan looks like, and I know what
Yeah,
Vladimir looks like.
I like to
I
know
don't know
what
what-
people look like.
Yeah.
If you find out later, sometimes it can put you off. You know, if you find out you've been talking to somebody,
Hello.
you know,
Yeah.
totally different than you thought.
Vladimir looks a bit like a male model. He's quite a good looking boy.
Oh, really?
I haven't seen what he looks like.
I've got him on my
I'd
Facebook.
I'd look like a male model if I was better looking.
It's just really weird when you don't know what somebody looks like. You speak to them for ages and then you suddenly see what they look like and you think, oh my god, it's who I'm speaking to. But,
Yeah, my avatar is dark because of the ink I use, but I'm actually gray. Everything's gray.
I can't really hide what I look like.
Grey's very distinguished. No, you can't hide what you look like. We know what
don't
you
know
look
that
like.
I don't know that I'd put myself on camera.
Why? What do you look like?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know. Overweight.
What colour hair you got?
Well, yeah.
I look alright when I'm not overweight. Like I've been like normal weight before. And look at old photographs. I thought, oh yeah, I look pretty good. Back then.
See, that's the reason I befriend people on Facebook, so I can have a look at what they look like.
See, I don't even have photos of myself on Facebook.
Do you not? Oh, I hate it when people do that. They don't have pictures of themselves on Facebook. We can't have a good nosy at them.
I've got a picture of a cow as my Facebook photo.
Oh. I think I've got Marley at the minute as my Facebook picture.
Yeah, and Sue's got one on her channel of her looking upside down.
I know, I don't know why it's upside down. I don't know how to change it. Rob put it on for me. And I don't know why I'm upside down.
Do you still have one subscriber?
I don't know.
I
don't know what I've got.
I should subscribe.
I don't really subscribe on my channel. I don't really go on my channel anymore.
Yeah.
I did a couple
Well,
of
you-
videos, but
You have one
just-
subscriber because it's me.
oh,
I'll fix
thank
that.
you.
Hey, Mick, you stay out of there. That's my
I have
Sue.
to scroll up.
No, it's okay. I'll
Back.
share.
Okay, I've seen
I'll have a look now. I've got 19.
Backtrack Sue's profile. But
19. Well, you'll have 20
You only
in
had
at the
one.
moment.
You only had
Oh,
one
thank
when I
you.
did it.
Yeah, no, you were the first then. You were my first.
19, 20 now. I am so
Oh,
hurt.
cool.
If I manage to avoid
Thank
losing
you.
any more, I should have 70 now.
Well, it's pretty miraculous since I've only actually done about 2
What?
videos on there.
Hey, Button.
Moon has 69.
Buttons! Good morning.
Ooh.
Yes, it's Sue, Mick, and then me.
Hold on, I'm just gonna press subscribe.
Yeah, you can see who subscribes to you, Sue. You can click on it and it'll tell you.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. Yeah. Alright, I have subscribed.
Thank you very much.
Who's me? I'm not telling you.
I don't know why it still says 2, but it still says 2.
Thank you, Clayton. I just
I
noticed
thought
your
it said
comment.
20. I thought it said 19.
Yeah, when I checked.
So I think that everyone
Sue's
who's talking
page
should
says
sound
2.
off. I'm Moon Machine, obviously.
Yeah, I'm
Well, then-
Mick JT84.
I'm Sue. Just Sue, because I just invade Rob's channel. So.
Sue is Mike Young. That's really strange.
There we are.
What?
Thank you,
No,
guys.
not me. Me, as in Button's me. Who's me?
I'm just
You're
giving you a
me.
hard time. I know.
Am I in Tech Marine Corps? Not that I know of.
No, Firewatch is a game.
So, hello, buttons.
Some weird facial twitches. That's something I've
I'm a
learned
little
about
worried
myself.
about Firewatch, by the way. I don't know if I should say anything, but
Why?
well, I saw the name of the video with Firewatch, and I'm a little nervous about
Oh,
where
yeah,
the
I
game's
remember.
gonna go.
Where it's gonna go?
Yeah, I don't want to say too much because it'd be a
It got
spoiler.
a bit iffy yesterday. Something that I've never seen in a computer game before happened yesterday.
Oh, what happened?
Well, that would give it away,
Found
wouldn't it? If anybody's gonna watch it.
Oh,
She found something.
did you
Yeah,
stream
we
it
found
yesterday?
something that, yesterday afternoon. And
I'll have to
at 1
watch
o'clock,
that.
and you never came to see me.
I didn't
Nobody-
realize you did.
I did. At 1 o'clock yesterday, and I've got to go
In
to
fact,
another one now. But
Mike, you were there for the start of the stream for 5 minutes,
that's right.
and
I
then
had to
you
go to
fell
the
asleep.
doctor. Oh, I had to go to the
No, I
doctor
thought you-
too.
Oh, I thought you fell asleep. Okay.
No, I had to. That was Monday. I had to go to the doctor.
I just remember you saying if we don't hear from you, you fell asleep.
no,
well,
Monday
it's
you went to the
probably-
doctor's. This was yesterday, which was Tuesday.
Oh,
Monday
yeah,
you
I
went
lose
to get
track-
shot.
I lose track
We
of
had that-
time.
We had that whole conversation Monday about you getting shot, and then you
Yeah,
came on
that's
yesterday
right.
morning when I was doing No Man's Sky, and it was just you and I for about half an hour, and then other people came on.
Can we
And
go
then,
over now what year it is? Because I'm not sure about that either.
It's
I'm not totally sure. I
2012.
keep getting that wrong. When I do at work, when I write it down, I keep getting it wrong.
Star Destroyer.
2023.
Oh, thanks, Buttons.
So Moon's got 68 million.
Hey, that's a
68
freighter
million
like.
what?
Isn't that the freighter that's like Ryan's that he just got?
Yeah, I didn't
I
buy
haven't
it.
seen.
He's a
Ryan's
copycat
on
'cause he's got the
stream.
same ship like me.
Well, Ryan kept looking up at his freighter in the sky and he fell in a hole.
Nice.
That's
He
funny.
just loves his freighter.
Yeah, I watched him. Get the freighter. Actually, Ryan. He actually.
I went and got a freighter. I just went to the
stuck
first
in
one
and
that was
defended
there,
it,
the
which
first
was
one that
good.
let me in, and I bought it. I didn't even know what it looked like at first.
Yeah, but make sure I look normal.
It's pretty cool, but
Well,
I'm
back
not
in
buying a freighter.
1 minute. Just gonna check my fridge. Pretty much. Well, I think
Pretty much. Well, I think
now I can
Sorry,
hear
sorry.
myself.
oh, now I can hear myself.
I don't know what happened then. I'm just trying to check that I look normal, and then everything started happening. I think I pressed the wrong button. Must have done. Right. Okay. So let's put that back to blank so that.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you can
Oh,
buy
yeah,
that.
it's
Still
okay.
hear
You can
myself.
buy that. Still hear
I know I did it on
myself.
purpose just to wind you up.
You don't really
Right,
get to
no.
quiet, but you can summon it.
Normally my streams are a lot quieter.
Yeah.
I will say that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Moon's never
No,
gonna have us in his chat again.
Well, I don't know. Now we found out he doesn't have to wear headphones.
Yeah, I don't have an excuse now.
Well, you do. I don't mind if you don't want to.
It depends on my mood. Sometimes I don't mind chatting, and sometimes I just want to concentrate on what I'm doing and narrate. So,
Yeah, send Moon a
Yeah.
message, and if he bites your head off, you better hide.
Yeah, well, I might send an invite and then it's up to him if he wants to join.
Just run away. Run away.
Alright, I'll be back in a second.
Oh, the freighter you can buy, but you can't land it on planets. You can. It's like a mobile base that flies around. It doesn't really fly, but you call it in, and you can dock with it, and yeah, it's nice to own one though.
Well, there's a
I have
glitch.
one.
You can crash your freighter on the planet.
There it is. Yeah, I crashed mine into a planet one time. It was okay, but I wouldn't advise boarding it when it's crashed, because there's lots of holes in the floor. But I like my one better.
Okay, peoples, I'm gonna go now because I did promise I would do Firewatch at 1. But
Okie dokie.
it's been fab having a natter with everybody, and I haven't got any cleaning done again.
I don't usually have natters, but I like having natters now.
Oh,
It's nice to see you,
I
Sue. It's
enjoy
nice to
nattering
speak
with
to you.
you. It's been fab to have the morning nattering with you guys rather than cleaning the house. I'm
Yeah,
sure
I'll
nobody
have
will
your-
agree when they get home.
I'll have your stream on. I'm gonna have some breakfast though.
Oh, cool. I've just had my lunch, so I'm ready to see if we can find out who Ron and Dave are. I wanted to find that out yesterday. We didn't find out who Ron and Dave were, so maybe we'll
Okay.
find out today.
Oh, are you leaving to do your Firewatch, Sue?
Yeah.
Okay.
I said I'd do it about 1 because I can't really do Firewatch when Charlie's here because he kind of talks and I need to concentrate. So I've got to do it when he's at school.
That makes sense.
So I kind of do it at sort of 1 o'clock so that everybody's
It's
up
illegal,
and
isn't it?
he's not here. But enjoy the rest of your stream, and I
Thank you.
shall probably see you later.
Yeah,
Take care,
we're probably all
everybody.
gonna abandon Moon.
Probably.
Don't be mean. Don't abandon Moon.
You'll go off and watch, Sue. It's fine. It'll get very quiet
Oh
in here.
no.
Then I'll fall asleep.
I shouldn't have said anything. I should have just sloped off. Bye, everybody.
Bye bye.
Bye, Sue. Map room, classic. Ow! What's the claws, you? Ow, ow, ow.
Oh, I thought Mick said ow. And there goes the notification for Sue.
Okay, Buttons, don't you worry. I've got to catch up, I suppose. I need to see what happened yesterday that she was talking about. Get me out of here. Gex. Gex. Let's check the trade.
Oh, somebody needs to tell her she's still got the old title. It says No Man's Sky.
Thank you, Buttons. I'll see you later. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Always a pleasure.
I'm back. So who left?
Yeah, Sue left.
Okay.
Her title
Yeah, it's the other
still
one
says
with the
No
map
Man's
room,
Sky
which
though.
is, an occasional thing that you find.
No, Rob fixed the last one.
It says No Man's Sky. I'm
These
there
rooms are
now.
cool, though. These are
Firewatch,
like storage
Firewatch
rooms.
Part 3.
Lots of treasures. Just supplies mainly.
I will
Stuff
look
to
at
sell.
that.
Health, shields.
Okay, so exploring the virtual. I saw Rob fix it while she was streaming. Oh, she's doing a stream right now. Okay. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, Rob will have to fix that one.
Now, Clayton, upgrading your exosuit, you have to find drop pods, which look a bit like the landing capsules from Apollo spacecraft or something like that. You know, they're kind of conical, vaguely. You find them on planets, and you go into each one and you can You can buy the next level and it gives you a slot.
So apparently saying nasty sod will make him or her feel human.
Hello, nasty sod.
Okie
I'm not sure if saying the name though will make me feel human. I'm gonna get off of here, Moon and Nick. I'm gonna have some breakfast and watch Sue's Fire Watch.
I know, breakfast with Sue, I understand.
I know. I knew you'd understand.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna stay watching this until Moon finishes, and then I'll switch over.
Okay. Well, I'll just
I hate
slip
to
out.
hold
Don't
you
tell
back.
Moon. Don't tell Moon, okay?
Can't be bothered to make that into Grantine, let's just get rid of it. Plutonium, Chrysanite, don't need that. Zinc. Get rid of that. Why have I got carite sheets? I don't need them either. I'll buy Mike Young. Okay. Just try and declutter a bit in case I need to land. I do need to land soon because I'll probably use most of my iron actually. I've got 865, that's not too bad. 400 plutonium. So I'm okay just yet, but I will need to, sooner or later I'll need to land.
I saw that I could make an easy million by crafting Crolium, because I've got 1,000 of each thing that it needs, but I don't want to. I think it needed Vividium or something, or copyright and something else. Can't remember now. Something I wanted to keep.
Okay. Yeah, I'm low on plutonium and iron.
Well, nasty sod, have you tried survival mode? Or played it at all? I guess you said you haven't played it for months, so you wouldn't have. You should try the Foundation update and survival mode.
Yeah, it certainly changes up the nature of the game.
I'm gonna have to try a survival mode in photo mode right from the beginning.
Oh, monolith. I'll visit the monolith, shall we?
Who was it that said they did that? Like photo mode and survival mode.
I know Mike's tried it. I was going to. There's a guy called Survival Guru or something. I know he's been doing a whole playthrough like it.
Yeah, I'll have to create a. I've got another PlayStation profile I can use.
Photo mode is here. You can turn it on or off. When you turn it on, it's got, you don't have waypoints and stuff, so it makes it very difficult. Yeah, I think eventually some limited amount of co-op would be good. I don't think the game should ever be fully multiplayer because it would lose something that's very important about the game, which is that loneliness, that sense of being an explorer.
Oh.
But you should be
So,
able to meet up with your friends and do stuff as well. But it shouldn't become like a
Clayton.
ridden gank fest.
Yeah. So Clayton, to expand on what Moon said, so photo mode, when he said no waypoint, that means like, you can walk away from your ship, and if you don't keep track of where your ship is, it won't tell you where it is. You just have to wander and find one of those little landing beacons, unless you kept track of where it is. It also doesn't tell you whether your health is getting low. Well, it does, but only by sound.
Yeah.
There's nothing on the screen to tell you about that.
None of this useful information appears.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you'd have to keep track of your ammunition by reading what's on the back of your gun, for example, instead of looking up in the corner there.
Yeah.
And you just have to monitor your...
Yeah.
Like, you wouldn't have the
Oxygen if you
on-screen
went into
display
the
here.
water.
So you'd have to come to your suit and just see how full your shielding is and how bad your hazard protection is and your life support. You just have to check on things. You'd still have the audio clues. There's a little blip when your shield goes down and stuff like that that you have to listen out for.
Yeah. But your life support, though, it would say life support low.
Yeah.
But after it gets to below 25%, it's not gonna warn you when it hits 10% or 5%.
And the big difference it would make if you're playing survival with photo mode is that whereas now I can scan and I can find resources, zinc, something rare, plutonium, thamium, that kind of thing, you wouldn't be able to do that. You'd have to eyeball everything. So
Yeah, I haven't tried it yet. I've turned it on to take a screenshot and that was it.
yeah, obviously you can go through inventory with the inventory button and do that, that's fine. But it just doesn't give you any on-screen information.
I guess if you went into space and you were looking for the space station, you would have to actually
Spot it.
eyeball it, as you were saying. Yeah.
But you would still see the trails, the trading routes that they fly kind of thing, so you could follow those, I suppose.
Yeah. So, yeah, your inventory does still come up. You can use the quick menu or the normal menu. So you can still find out how low your like thermic layer and stuff like that is that way.
Well, why don't I put it on, actually?
Or if you have like 3 thermic layers, when one runs out, there'll be a little audio thing so you can tell that you're getting low.
So, no on-screen information. So I can open a box. Yeah.
If you use your visor and zoom in, doesn't that still have a
But I don't know what I
overlay
got.
thing?
I don't know what I got when I opened the box. Get charm, I suppose.
What happens when you use the visor and zoom in?
Don't know, there's nothing to really look at.
I mean, like you said, it still has that white outline I can see.
Yeah.
On the left and right, yeah. Some people were complaining about that, saying they wanted to be able to zoom in and take a screenshot without having that there.
Yeah.
That'd be easy to Photoshop out, though.
I can understand that. Of course, I'm doing extra tricky. I've got photo mode with the sound turned down, so I can't even hear.
That is just, if your life support runs out,
I won't know.
you'll know by a red,
Yeah.
it'll sort of do a
When I
red
start
flash,
taking
and
hits.
you'll know something's wrong.
So just keep an eye on stuff. Just make sure my thermic layer doesn't go down too quickly. But you know, there's no point me scanning because it's not going to tell me anything. So if I want to find anything, I've got to look for it.
What's that over there? Is that iridium or I don't know,
And
that
of course,
red
it's
stuff?
not telling me how full my jetpack is, so I've got to kind of just have a sense for that.
Imagine starting survival mode in this way. I think that's what Mike tried, right? That would be.
I don't know what word I just learned.
You don't know. Oh no.
The only real problem I can see with it starting survival mode is not knowing where your crashed ship is.
Never thought of that.
I mean, you can't just crisscross the landscape for hours and hours until you find it, surely.
Well, you can find some sort of building, and hopefully it's an op center or an outpost.
Or does
of
it?
some
Can you
sort.
call it into a docking
Yeah,
thing, even
yeah.
though it's broken?
Yep. Yeah, you
Okay.
can.
So yeah, I think that's what people do, is they wander around until they find a base there. Which, knowing my start out survival planets, that's not easy either. I might have to do that. I've got an alternate profile I was going to do for various things.
Well, I've called my ship when certain things are broken, but I haven't done it right from the beginning of the game. So, as far as I know, you can do it.
To be honest, Alan, I'm not exactly sure what that monolith said because I was chit-chatting and didn't really pay attention.
Yeah. Learning words, but you don't know what they are. I think the words are learnt in a certain order.
Yeah, I think they certainly are, because when I got very close to the end of learning Gek language on normal mode, they were all like conjunctions and stuff, if and to, but, things like that.
Yeah.
They're like the last things you learn before it was all over, and I'm noticing the same trend as I'm getting close
There's
to the end of Viking.
1,111 words. Or is that's everything? 1,111. You're taking damage of some sort.
Yeah, I getting hit by plants. I've got no idea how much damage I took. Let me see.
I thought you were taking damage for other things.
Oh, my thermic layer's down as well. See, I wonder if I've lost health spots. There's no way of checking that, is there?
I think you have. I think you have.
So I could suddenly die. That would be interesting.
I think you've lost 3. Have a look. Well, maybe okay, maybe not 3 health spots, but
I don't think I've lost spots. I haven't.
you took 3 hits.
Yeah, I think that was
So
those
maybe one health
whipped
spot.
plants. Maybe a cold protection and a whip. But my hazard protection wasn't completely down. Let's see.
And now
Oh,
that, yeah,
I don't
there's
know
no
whether
way
that
of
put me
knowing.
up or not.
You don't know how many health you've got.
Anyway, that's the essence of photo mode. I'm not going to suddenly change to playing photo mode the whole time.
No.
So let's turn it back
Do you know,
just to see how dead I am.
Rob was saying how you don't have the plants that give you health restoratives and stuff anymore, but you still have the jettison pods that you can find, and the white ones next to it.
Yeah.
Can restore your health still.
Yeah, this is probably the main way I restore my health is these white cases. 'Cause these are all over the place and they give you 1 health back. If you have high standing with one of the alien races, you can talk to one of their representatives. After the main conversation, they start out with their second or third conversation, which you give them 20 carbon, they'll talk to you again. They can offer to heal you. And they'll heal up to 3 spots of health. And also in the bases on the wall there are like medical terminals, look like first aid packs. And they'll heal you 1 as well.
Someone on saying that you can learn all the new words for free by going to, I think it's a GEC at a trading post. You can probably do it at a space station. And you pay 20 carbon.
Mm-hmm.
And if it gives you the option to
receive isotope.
there's one that yeah, that's right. Yeah, it gives you the carbon you need to speak to it again.
Yeah.
and then you do that and request a new word when that's available. Otherwise, you request an isotope.
Yeah, I had one like that. I didn't want to abuse it, and I didn't want to stand there doing it at the time. I learnt maybe 3 or 4 words, and then I moved
But
on.
I'm not sure whether that's only with the GEC.
I don't think it was a GEC I was speaking to be honest.
Okay. Yeah.
I think it may have been a Vikine. I would have been streaming it as well, but I can't remember when it was.
15.
Everything's either yesterday or a week ago or a while back, and that's about it.
I think it's 1,111. I'm pretty sure it's something like that.
I wonder what I have actually. Where are we?
Because I saw Stat get all of the words, and then he went up to a monolith, not a monolith, one of the, what do they call them now? Knowledge stones, and it said there's no more words.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 1,111. Just gonna have a look now.
Oh, Alan Parks is saying 1,500.
Oh, I don't think that's right.
The tricky part is there's the Atlas words as well, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, Clayton, the needing to be a test subject means that's one of the standing levels. You just need to increase your standing with that race, which you do just by performing their little tasks or answering their questions when you meet them. It'll come up eventually.
I just looked it up. It is 1111. That's all 4 combined. So, whatever that is.
This isn't
divide
barren.
that by 4.
No, I've never seen a
How the hell
frozen
did
barren.
you can't divide that by 4.
No, different races have different amounts. There's not as many Atlas. I think Vikine have a lot of words.
So 200 and something. If you were to divide it by 4.
I knew the numbers once, or well, I read the numbers once. I've never known them. What's going on up there? Ships? What are you guys doing? How far am I from my ship?
Yeah, Clayton. Yet on water planets, there's still water, so that must mean the atmospheric pressure must be different as well.
I guess that's where my ship is, where the monolith is, 7 minutes away. Yeah, this one's pretty chilly. I didn't see what it got. Oh, this is during a storm though. Right, guys? Where are you going in such a hurry? Where did I land? Plutonium and iron, wasn't it?
Well, why couldn't you have water on a super hot planet? It's just, you know, on a super cold planet you'd expect it to be ice. Unless, you know, the pressure is higher, I think.
Got a bit of a walk here.
Massive 9 Egyptian pyramids in the area of a teaspoon. Yep.
Big iridium stacks.
So the thermic layer is... I thought it wasn't going down or up. Yet, showing on the screen.
Make some shielding shards around. On my person. No iron.
Icon's still purple. That's a good point, Alan.
Ow.
It's dim though, isn't it? One word you'll ever know.
I thought I did do the monolith.
Oh, is
Pretty
that-
sure I did.
Is that through data mining, Bone Junkie?
One word you'll never learn.
something I would normally say moon, but I'm not going to. Just gonna wait until you notice it.
Yeah.
There we go. Just, I probably said that as as it happened. They should have a survival mode where you start 1 week away from your ship.
1 week.
Well, I don't know. What you see on the screen, it's like one week to walk there. I don't know. And then you can't call it, you have to walk there.
By the time you get to it, you've finished the language and learned all these different modules and stuff. Not the same man when you set out.
You probably bought another ship before you get there.
I need some of these stones. I'm out of iron.
Well, Rob encountered the one of those death loops. This, I think they patched that. Made it a bit harder for the loop to happen.
They patched it so it couldn't be instantaneous, I know that.
Yeah, I think that means that you always start off with a certain amount of life support.
But I mean, certainly one of my saves, I managed to save the game. I had about 30 seconds before dying. So I don't know if I
Did you
played
recover
that
from that?
before the patch. No, there was nothing I could get to. There was no theme or anything within a 30-second walk anywhere.
Well, Rob had the same thing stuck up on the top of a mountain and managed to get out of it.
He had more than 30 seconds. He had, because I watched
okay.
his stuck on a mountain.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
it's amazing that he did that.
Yeah. Oh, wow. I don't know that I would have the patience to melee trees just to get free carbon and send it to the ship.
Yeah. It was incredible to see that done, you know.
Because he couldn't, like, finish meleeing before he died. So, well, in the beginning. So you get the little tiny bits of iron and carbon that you can send back to your ship.
Yeah, I made the mistake of being nearly dead, having run out of life support, and in panic I dashed back to the base area where I started. There was a save point there.
Yeah, that's what Cobra did in his first survival stream.
Yeah.
Well, not quite. He saved about 5 seconds from death.
Yeah.
Put that
Yeah, I
save
saved 20 to 30 seconds from death, and then realised pretty quickly that I wasn't getting out of that, so I started over. This was a long time ago though, because then I played a bunch of survival, which I didn't do that. I and learned that lesson. And I got pretty far, and then I restarted again on Christmas Day. Just because.
Yeah. 'Cause I noticed like what Rob learned in that stream, or maybe you learned before then, that if you don't move at all, your life support doesn't go down at all.
Yeah.
Which is good if you want to do your survival milestones. You just hide in a cave and leave it overnight, and you'll be alright.
Oh.
That's what I did. Spent 4 hours in a cave. I just left, and when I came back, it was done.
I think I got mine in active play there.
Yeah, I saw that, Alan.
I think I was messing about on a planet that was extreme. Once you got a good bit of shielding, extreme doesn't really mean what it used to.
No. So you've only got the thermic layer theta installed, you don't have the tau or sigma.
Sorry?
I know there's only one thermic layer showing up on the
Yeah.
bottom left.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got 2 of them, so
Yeah, I just have one of each.
theta, yeah, theta runs out, and then I know, alright, I gotta fill it up or look for resources.
The only one I double up on is the underwater one.
Yeah, I've got all 3 attached for that. And I found out there's no real point in having the sigma installed.
No, and I don't often fill the towel, just if I think I might need to.
Yeah.
I generally just run off the one.
Does walking slower decrease your life support at the same rate as walk full speed? Running will decrease it more quickly.
Yeah.
It's better to walk than to run.
Yeah.
Once you get your stamina stuff, then running.
In fact, there is a speed.
Well, you got life support. Sorry, life support modules.
So if you walk incredibly slowly, you don't lose life support as well. But it is incredibly slowly.
Really? I have not noticed that.
I'm doing it now.
Oh. Yes, incredibly slowly.
But you don't need to go much faster than that for you to start draining. So it's not terribly useful, except in an absolute emergency situation. Like if you had none and there was shelter just up there, you could, if you had the patience, creep there. Like that.
So Rob could have survived. He just needed to spend two months.
It would have taken a while, yeah.
Getting resources.
Now when I realised, that standing still didn't drain it and all that kind of stuff, which was pretty early on, I experimented and realised that it is possible to move without draining, but it's very easy to move too fast.
Clayton, so yeah, in the beginning of the game, I recommend that you walk rather than run, because the life support is it runs out a lot less quickly. Does that make sense? Yeah, it's better to walk than run in the beginning.
Yeah.
You get life support modules and stamina enhancements, and I'm not sure whether the stamina enhancement also makes it so you use less life support.
It's one of those things it's not very clear on. It doesn't spell it out. I suspect that most of the things that improve function also improve efficiency.
I know you can like last longer running, but I'm not sure whether it actually helps with the life support.
No, and there's no way of checking. There's no like numbers to run, is there? Perhaps if
Yeah,
you
that's why I
were
wanted to.
investigating the code, you could find out.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to do that test, so you can put the theta in the middle of sigma and tau, because the guide made the suggestion that theta receives a boost from sigma and tau. I have not seen the evidence of that, and I'm not doing that in my exosuit or ship. The only way to find out would be to do a whole bunch of you have to go into the galactic map and see how far you can warp, and then adjust your warp reactor drives so theta's in the middle and check again.
Yeah.
Which can be very hard because you have to find a star that's just like 1 or 2 light years more.
Oh, maybe I didn't check the monolith. First spawn. Power low. Give plummet space tape.
Okay.
Anything for the first spawn. Oh, hail.
I thought it was possible you did check, and then if you've been away from it for a while, it might reset.
I often land at something and just walk away from it though, figuring I'll get to it on the way back.
Okay.
Like, I've got to come back for my ship anyway. Sometimes I forget before taking off, but... Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Well, it's an interesting planet. Cold, average, barren and deficient. Deficient, but I did get Chorizogen here.
Yeah.
I didn't get much plutonium. I could use a proper plutonium harvesting planet, to be honest. Can't remember what else is in the system. You know what actually would be cheaper and easier to test than warp drives? You could do the same thing with pulse engines. If you could build all 3 of those.
Ah, yes.
And do your maximum speed. Because that 2340 something does vary depending on what you've got fitted and how. But I haven't messed with it because I can't build the photonics core, unfortunately. But
I think I'd just time it and see how long it takes for the iron to run out.
Oh, I remember. I was checking to see what planets there were. Yeah, and then you can see what you could do on a full load of iron, I suppose.
You could do it with your jetpack, but you'd have to have some sort of rudimentary measuring tape. You know, some sort of marking on a hill, so you know how high you're getting.
Yeah, but pulse jet you could do. You could certainly check your speed. In terms of efficiency, you'd have to check like hopping between planets and see how many times you can go from one to the other before you run out of, say, 100 iron or 50 iron.
These big iridium things. whatever you want to call them.
Yeah. Deposits?
Yeah, but the name for those sort of long, square, tall
Butts.
towers. What was that?
Butts. Butte.
I don't know. Yeah, I was thinking you could jetpack as high as you go because you know when it's going to run out, and then you fire into it, and that'll leave a mark.
Oh, okay.
You change your jetpack and you see if you can get taller than that.
Could be a little imprecise, but
Yeah, it would be.
what happened to these pirates actually? I noticed I was getting scanned. Did they never come? I don't see any warning or anything. They may have decided to not risk their lives attacking me. That's a Svedonian planet. That's not going to be very resource friendly either. Maybe we'll warp on. I'm trying to remember to keep warping. I'm trying to make some distance. That way. That way. I know about the scanner, Alan, trust me. I've told people about the scanner. Who didn't know about it? A lot of people.
I just think it's probably better to put the theta in the middle anyway, because you can get rid of the sigma or the tau and keep two of them connected. You can do that anyway. Never mind, forget I said anything.
So this is the
I didn't
scanner.
think
This
it
is the
properly.
pirate early warning scanner here. It will have a loading type bar that will go around the edge of this circle, which will gradually fill or empty, I forget. Empty, I think. It will appear,
Actually,
and when
I
it does,
Right.
then you will get scanned by pirates. Then shortly after that they will attack you. I think there's other information here as well, and I can't remember exactly what it signifies. I know this is red if you cannot pulse jet.
It's just thinking if you had this sigma, tau, then theta, and you wanted to get rid of tau for some stupid reason, well then
There we
sigma and theta wouldn't be connected anymore. But anyway, it's not like you would ever do that.
So here we go. Hostile subspace scan.
Yes, Bone Junkie, sort of. If you manage to get into the planet atmosphere before that will scan a thing.
Yeah, it gives you a bit more
It's
of
all
an
the way
early
down.
warning.
Plus it's got about 10 seconds, maybe a bit less than 10 seconds after that finishes, before the pirates actually come.
But I haven't actually timed how long that circle takes to travel. Is it like 20 seconds or
It's
something?
about 20. You have about. Yeah, it's about 20 seconds. I figured out I have 25 seconds from the time that I see it that I have to enter a planet's atmosphere
Yeah.
or a space station.
So if you're mid-warp between two large bodies that are far apart, it's not going to save you. But if you're relatively close to anything you can dock at or a planet you can
Yeah.
enter, it's enough time to turn, start moving.
Yeah, so when you're pointing at a planet and you're not warping, you're using your pulse engine, and the arrival time says 25 seconds, and then the little scanner thing shows up, then you're safe. As long as it's 25 or less.
Lianasit PX581.
But I think the actual circle thing is about 20 seconds. I haven't timed it either.
But yeah, I mean, it doesn't immediately fire up again. If it fires once and then you get scanned and stuff, and then you avoid that, it is true that you've got a couple of minutes before you'll see it go again. So you can use that to your advantage. If you've got a minute and a half or 2 minute jump to the next planet, you can hang about in orbit until you see the pirates coming, and then once they first scan you, duck down to avoid them, and then immediately leave the planet knowing that they've missed you, and make the warp, and you'll be safe. So that's, you can use it to your advantage, knowing that they don't normally do one followed immediately by another.
The other thing you can do is have your hyperdrive always has a warp cell in it, and if you don't have time to escape from the pirates, you just warp to another system.
Yeah, there is that option as well, yeah. I heard that.
I'm about to see whatever it is you're seeing, or was it in the chat? Will they follow you across the system you're in? You have to be a little clearer, Clayton. I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. So I'd be tempted to say yes, but I'm not quite sure what you mean.
You can't pulse jet away from them, so they will stick with you until you or they are dead.
Yeah, if they attack you, there's no way to get away from them. You have to kill them, or that's it. You'll die. Unless they're sentinel interceptors, there is a way to hide from them. But I haven't been very successful at it.
It's not easy shaking them off either. But I have done it. And I landed and faced an army as a result of having aggro.
Yeah. I did that just by shooting a random ship in space. Thought this would be fun.
Yeah.
It wasn't.
Well, I've done it by accident. Clipped someone.
Yeah,
and then that one trader, if they've spotted me in system, has immediately called in the sentinels again. Like, you can't get too close to the trader you shot because they never forget.
So he says, if they're about to scan you and you duck down into the planet and then leave and engage pulse engines, can you get away by going to another planet?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Do you have to jump in? Yeah, you can get away as long as they haven't started to fight you. Then yeah, just go into the planet's atmosphere. And they'll back off, and then they'll leave you alone until another few minutes when they'll try again.
Yeah, but then you've got that couple of minutes before the scan starts up again to get somewhere. So. The other option, of course, is if there are freighters in system. If a freighter battle is underway, that you won't get scanned by pirates the whole time that's happening, and they can take 5 minutes to complete or so. So you can do any travelling you need to do during that.
Don't you have to be in the vicinity of the battle? And then you can't.
No, if you get away from the battle, like you can't immediately pass straight away from a freighter battle if you're close, but once you do and you warp away, you'll still be safe until the freighter battle's over.
Alright. So
Because it'll
I did see
still
a stream.
it'll still be highlighted in the corner.
I did see a stream from either Sue or Rob that did go away. There was a battle going on, and they went away from that, and then they were attacked by pirates. But
Is that
I guess
so?
maybe the battle must have finished.
Yeah, because I mean I've never had that happen to me unless the battle has been over.
Yeah, me neither. I've been doing the same thing. If there's a space battle going on, I'm generally safe.
And I know Ryan has
guessing
used that tactic because he likes to avoid battle.
Yeah, I'm
If I
guessing
said that in a Klingon tone of voice, you'd understand my feelings.
I think the freighters must have shot all the ships down, so the battle stopped, and
Yeah.
that's probably what happened.
And sometimes they do. In some systems, the traders are actually very good and attack in force. So. Excuse me. I need iron and plutonium. So that's what I'm doing right now.
Need to go to the toilet. That's what I thought you were going to say. Excuse me, I need a tinkle.
This is not my favourite toxic world, I've got to say. Some toxic worlds are absolutely beautiful and I've really enjoyed being on them. This is not one. This is a sludge fest. Brown and
I
empty.
think it would be a first, Clayton, since Moon can do like a 5-hour stream in one sitting without having to get up, and the cat stays on his shoulders for the entire 5 hours.
I don't really need Temerian, do I? I've got a box with 1,000 in it at home. Just have it.
Still
All I
doesn't
need
beat
is plutonium
Rob's
and
like
iron.
14-hour stream.
My longest is like almost 6, I think. I haven't gone that long yet. I'm sure I could really push it.
Barren planet with frenzied sentinels. Protecting nothing.
Yeah.
Okay. They're protecting themselves from you.
Yeah, I had the same thing. Frenzied sentinels on an empty world. No good reason for them at all. I have to assume that somewhere on that planet, in a cave, there was a single Gravitino ball or something, but there was nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, I couldn't find anything.
It's probably a vortex cube, since they don't show up on planetary scale. Actually, I think they do sometimes. It's like planets that say they have albumin pearls in the planetary scan often also have vortex cubes.
Hmm.
In caves.
I still haven't got much plutonium or iron. I need to fix that.
There's 36 slots. I want to try to upgrade my 26 straight to 41.
What, your ship?
Yeah, I'm on 26 slots. getting a 50 million. That'll get me to 40. I think I could do 41 as well.
It's a pretty nice jump.
Yeah, well, I went from 15 to 25, and then did 26 just because I didn't have any warp reactors or a photonics core, and I found a ship that had all 4.
Oh, that's good.
So I thought, okay, I'm getting that.
Okay. I like these. Where's the business end? Here it is. Oh, moaning. My legs are dying again. Come on.
Sweet.
There is a world turned to dust long before the rise of the Viking, where the natives turned against the sentinels. They chafed under the omnipresent eyes of the machines. Resentment begat violence. Drones were destroyed. So came the bipeds, the quadrupeds, the insects in the sky. These and more. More. Soon there was war. Still the machines came. Till they ended a species.
To rhyme, I think. Yeah, these and more. Soon there was war.
Come on. Oh, ow. Jeez. Stamina enhancement theta. I trust I have that already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still need my toxin suppressor towel. Pretty sure it's the only blueprint that I don't have. Oh, that's good. Antimatter.
Oh. It is falling, isn't it? Some planets you got like 8 seconds before you're down. When a storm hits. Those would be quite a trial on photo mode. Oh.
You know, I'm just thinking I really need to get my zoology 10. 'Cause I think they'll fix it eventually.
Yeah, I had that, you know.
I've only got zoology 1. Needed that before.
It's kind of a slow baking one. You can't. It's annoying to try and force it because I had to force
It's
the
not even
last.
something I... Yeah, you don't absolutely need it. If you buy a ship that has your warp reactor theta, which I will be doing, I'll get a ship that has the theta and the photonics core in positions where I can attach the warp reactors to the hyperdrive. And
Yeah, I think those are like
photonics
gold
core-
dust.
Yeah, I'll find something.
I mean, it's been a bunch of compromise all the time for me.
I mean, I can buy like a 40 slot ship and settle for having those two things in random positions, and then I can just go to find crash ships. And if I see something good, I'll get it.
You know, the crash ships are never going to have the modules in a good place. Okay, well, how far?
I guess I should click like at the bottom. I have not clicked like yet. Okay, click there. Because of like my PS4 controller's got a problem with the dead zone on the left analog stick, so it keeps going left.
Hmm.
The problem is, if I'm trying to craft something, those right and left arrows to move along the crafting menu, they don't work if the cursor's moving.
Yeah.
And it's really hard to I just have to spam the X button.
Yeah.
And fortunately the dead zone doesn't affect flying your ship. Or, well,
It's small enough to
games
go
have their games have their own dead zone, but No Man's Sky's menu system has no dead zone. So it constantly moves left. The same with the PS4 web browser. There's no dead zone on the cursor. But when you're on a planet, there is a dead zone, and when you're flying the ship, there's also a dead zone.
Okay.
But here's the weird thing, and you could find this out for yourself. If you hold the left analog stick just slightly left, even like enough so you're not even moving because you're still in the dead zone.
Yeah.
Right, so just slightly left, but still in the dead zone, and then hold R2, you'll start walking left. R2 makes, I don't know, it's weird. If I'm in the menu system of No Man's Sky, and I have the cursor just slowly moving left, if I hold R2 down, it moves really quickly. So R2 gets rid of the dead zone in No Man's Sky. It's weird.
I have that
So
strange thing
finished
where
it.
you fire off a grenade for no good reason, quite often. And you're nowhere near, what is it, fires a grenade, L1?
L1.
Yeah.
I've never had that happen, so
That happened a lot in my freighter when I'm just doing stuff in the menus and I am not pressing L1. My finger is nowhere near it, and off goes a grenade. And you're like, why? Like a combination of other
sounds
buttons that you
echoey.
press.
I shouldn't sound echoey.
You are.
Oh, I think what it is I'm coming out of your TV back into your microphone. Yeah, so there's a slight echo.
Yeah, I turned you up briefly and then I turned you back down again because I couldn't hear you.
It's not that bad though, is it, Mike? I mean, I can hear myself, but it's not bothering me. It's only like gets very low.
Toxic damage detected. Okay, I got just over 1,000 iron. That's a bit better.
In fact, there's a setting that you could adjust if you wanted your game audio to be a bit louder. That's the
Yeah,
party
yeah,
mix.
because I've got that turned way down because people complain that they can't hear me talking. So
Yeah, so
if I
all
did
the way
this
to
more
the
often, I
right,
could certainly
think
mess
it
with my
is.
settings, but I don't want to mess them up just for the...
Yeah. So you have it all the way to the right, then I think that boosts your own voice and turns the game audio down.
I'm not even sure. Oh, it must be in the other settings.
Oh, I meant the party mix option in
Yeah,
the quick
yeah,
menu.
yeah, I
when
realised
you
that.
hold the PlayStation button, yeah.
I think
Anyway, I think
I messed with that.
I think the reason they couldn't hear you is just because you talk low.
Yeah, I know.
You know.
I know. Everybody tells me that, but that's my voice.
That's fine. Yep.
I'm not going to start
Here
shouting
comes,
and sounding uncouth and unorthodox just because people
Yeah.
can't hear me.
Yeah, here comes Odin again. Yeah, you don't want to turn into Jacksepticeye and yell at everything. But I don't
People wouldn't
mind.
enjoy
I
it
can
if I
handle-
started bellowing at the screen. Put it that way.
I can handle him more than PewDiePie.
Stop convulsing, Mike Young.
He convulses.
Did you leave Sue, or did she finish?
Whoosh, top of the morning to you, lad.
You back, are you? Are you? Have an arse-kicking contest, shall we? Stop.
Yeah, I was gonna go in, but the stream's been going for a while, and I wanted to watch this. So there.
She finished.
At least she had company. So.
Well, I'll have to catch the streams now. Catch up. Watch the recordings.
Do you do voice chat, Mike, or just chat in the chat window? I think, yeah, you did chat window probably, because you left this one. You'd have to leave this one anyway. No, never mind me. Don't know what I'm talking about.
Ow. Well, let me see.
Oh no, I meant with Sue, whether you were doing voice chat with Sue. Started a new party chat. Yeah, I'll invite you into this one. Ah, you're okay. You joined. I didn't have to re-invite. Well, that proves my theory then, Mike, about the Papa Delta thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right.
Well, that proves my theory then, Mike, about the Papa Delta thing.
Yeah.
Oh no, there is definitely echo.
I think that was me.
Oh, hello, welcome back, Buttons.
Echo, echo, echo.
It should be right now. The echo might have been from me for a couple of seconds.
Just a second, I'm having a convulsion.
What are you talking about, Mike?
Oh, it was something I was typing in chat.
Yeah, I saw that. I still don't get it.
I said your echo was making me convulse, so every once in a while I'd convulse.
But it's only very, very minor. Like, it needs to be there, otherwise Moon can't hear me or you.
No, I said I was just kidding.
Yeah. It just sounds like just a very faint, like, tinny radio in the background.
Yeah, exactly.
These, like, tiny battery-operated radios. That's...
You probably hear a bit more
So
when
your
I
neighbors
stop
never showed
talking
up?
as well. If I'm talking, I'm pretty sure I dominate the mic pickup, so when I go quiet, you might hear a little bit more.
Yeah, but
just
these
be quiet,
neighbors, you know, those neighbors that I was on a stream with Rob once, and this neighbor who's deaf knocked on my door, and I had to help him.
Yeah, I remember.
It was the same neighbor, so he knocks really loudly because he doesn't know if I'm there or not. And I say, "Who is it?" And of course, I get no response. And then after a few, I normally don't answer my door if no one says anything. Anyway, I got up and it was him, and yeah, there's a power failure just the opposite side of the road. I'm just really lucky it didn't happen here.
Yeah, you were lucky.
I can look out my door and I can see that there's no lights. Well, there might be now. It might have been restored now. But yeah, it often happens in heat waves where the power company purposely shuts off electricity to certain areas just for a little while. It's called load shedding because a lot of people use their air conditioners and it can overload the grid or whatever.
See, I
Yeah,
have a
it's
mind
not
from
real
your ship.
common here for that to happen.
It is or isn't?
It isn't.
Yeah. It doesn't happen too often, but there's currently a short heat wave going on. For like 3 days or something.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to
It's very,
have
very
a
black
look.
on this side.
So
Very
let's see what the
intriguing.
temperature is tomorrow.
Odin,
So today's
get the
40,
claws out of me. Stop trying to get me killed.
41. Tomorrow's 39.
3? One in front
Next
and two
day is
behind. That is
37.
an ambush. Classic ambush.
So 39, so it's about 100. No, a bit more than 100 again tomorrow. I think 100's 37.7.
Ow! Ow! Stop!
Wow. Boy, your health is down pretty good. Oh, that's right. You're back in a fighter. Okay.
all the stuff on this world.
So I do
Beacon.
100 Fahrenheit and Celsius. What does it say?
That's an interesting looking planet. Maybe I shouldn't go to this one.
37.7.
That looks a lot less fun now I'm close up to it.
Clayton talks like Ryan does. He always says nice that way.
Noise.
The mission was basically to warp as far as possible, Buttons, but I keep getting distracted. I haven't done that much. And now I want to investigate this planet. Is it a water? I don't think it's a water planet. I think it's a blue grass planet.
Yeah, it sure has the water planet graphic though from a distance.
I don't know. The waters normally look smoother. This one, there's
Really?
texture there.
Yeah, it's
Never noticed it.
could be.
Yeah, I don't mind Favidian planets. I could grab some more Favidian plants while I'm there. I didn't like them at first because I only got the Sigma heat shield for the first like 3 weeks I was playing. So I found them annoying.
Not enough.
Be AFK for a second.
Alright. Got 1,000 Favidium.
But this looks like a
10 plants.
lush or something. So I don't think that's water. I don't know. Waters normally look very, very smooth.
And all is a bit paler as well. And that's like a bright blue.
Hmm.
Normally that'd be like a Christian
Yeah, that is a
cold planet. Yeah.
that's like a vegetation texture, I think. Well, we're gonna find out. It's also more of an aqua colour. I do wish you could use your binoculars when you're in the cockpit. Sometimes you want to have a closer look at something.
Yeah. But you know the reason why they don't do that is because it's not rendered in at that detail again.
Yeah. Yeah. I know the you know the image changes as your distance changes, but it'd be nice if they did and would render it as you looked at things.
Yeah.
But it's just a blue planet.
You know,
Must be a
before the game came out, it was saying that when you're further away from the planet, it's just at a lower level of detail. But sometimes it just doesn't look anything like it when you.
Yeah, I agree. They have separate pictures for distance that are not related to the planet.
I think they could be like. I think it's partial truth. I think the reason it looks different is because it hasn't loaded in any trees or fauna or anything like that. So the level of detail is not going to include those things.
Well, I mean, from a long distance, you just have a few graphics they use.
Yeah. You can now, fortunately, figure it out roughly what it's going to be.
Right. Had to get my coat on, I was freezing.
Okay. I'm the opposite. I've got the air conditioner on. If I turn it off, it'll be in this room. Go to like 33.
Yeah. Gets
Even
really
though
hot here in the summers, but I can't afford the air conditioner, so it's like torture to sit there and look at the air conditioner and can't use it.
It's 1 in the morning, and yeah, I gotta have the air conditioner on just to be up and around. If I'm going to sleep, I can turn it off.
Nice trees
See, this is
on
what.
new ground.
See what happens? How the ship is like almost stopped there. It means
Yeah.
it's got one of those landing things. Yeah.
Aggressive, copious, regular, mild rain.
Although I did notice one of those landing things in the ship didn't completely slow down like that.
Oh, we got some red sentinels.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't read it, but I saw the red.
Oh, so Button said ages ago, and you probably responded and I didn't hear it. Said, what's the mission today?
Yeah, I did respond, but I didn't go into a lot of detail, because my mission was to warp, trying to head to the corner, but I've done a good few warps, but I keep stopping and looking at planets, and I had to stop now because I needed iron and plutonium, so... And then I get sucked into planet walking, unfortunately. I'm a sucker for it.
Yeah, that's true, Alan.
Well, he's got so many shields, it would take an army of them to kill him.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got all those installed now as well.
I thought you were aggressive.
Maybe it said,
Am I invisible?
threatening. Did it say aggressive or something else?
It said aggressive. I think aloof would have been a better word, the way it looks right now.
It's been reprogrammed.
Hello, the Seeker. When I bought it, I think it was $40. I don't know. It goes on sale occasionally as well. I don't know what it is at any one time, and where you are. Yeah.
60 is the standard American price. It's often on sale.
Yeah, the Sentinel saw Moon and ran for it.
It's on sale in Australia at a few stores as well.
Yeah, I was talking American dollars, of course, not Canadian or Australian or many other types of dollar. Nigerian.
Yeah, our game prices they're not just translations from the American price. Yeah, it's ridiculous. All our games are around $100 brand new.
Gee! Oh. I got on it, I got on it.
60 is outrageous, but that's just me.
Yeah. Well, 100 Australian dollars, convert that to American dollars, and that's what we pay. It's just ridiculous. You can find them slightly cheaper, like maybe $85 at the right store. I'm gonna have to see what you're laughing about.
Yeah. Oh, he's playing with the Sentinel.
Come on, come on, come on.
Well, see, I don't do that, Clayton. I won't pay $60 at the movie theater.
$60 at the theater? What? No. Over here, the standard adult price is $20, which that's still really, really high. I get some discounts, but only a few bucks off.
Well, if you go at the right time during off-peak, I think it's like $7.50 or something. I don't remember anymore. Hardly ever
Here
go.
it's Tuesdays and it's $12. I'm also a member of every cinema that's near me.
My local cinema here is $5 on Tuesdays.
30-mile drive though for me. Well, if I had a car, it
Wow.
would be.
I think it's under $10.
This, and
At the best
they
of
make
times.
their money on the food, so the food is just outrageously expensive.
Yeah, same here.
I don't get popcorn, but I'll get some sort of snack and a Coke.
Yeah. No. Out of jetpack again.
Just love doing this, don't you, Moon?
I'm sorry, I'm riding
Just-
Sentinel. It can be done. I can bring him down to the ground.
On an aggressive planet, and it's not. It doesn't care.
Yeah, clearly I do not exist.
Is that because it's a manufacturing place?
Yeah, maybe.
Could be. He's got his patrol route to do. Not interested
Well,
in
I
hunting
noticed
you
it the
down.
other day when you were doing this. It was the same thing. They're apparently different than the regular sentinels. They're on guard. They're waiting for you to shoot the door.
Sue still online?
No, she had to do something. I forget what she said.
Alright.
Yeah, the game got over, so. It was kind of cool at the end of that game. There was forest fire, smoke everywhere. He's wandering around and blindly trying to get through the smoke. She was pretending to be the main character. We were giving her a hard time for abandoning her wife.
She always gets into character, speaks in the first
Yeah,
person.
she does.
Yeah.
He is a role player. Natural.
Yeah, it is natural. It was fun.
Yes. Oh no, I missed. Okay, enough sentinel riding. There's another one here.
Have you really
as
landed
well.
on one, or are you just bouncing off?
Moonin.
Bad, Noonan. Bad. Bad.
Moonin. Stop.
Ah, you've done it. It always looks like he's hosing him down with some green water.
Yeah. Acid.
Uh-oh, doggy time.
Be back in 30 seconds. Just gonna adjust the
Yeah.
temperature on the air conditioner. Doesn't need to be this cold.
I put the air conditioning on 80 in the summer. Some bad AI there.
Yeah, they don't like it when you get in close.
72. I freeze to death if it's 72. Not to mention I can't afford it. Nice weather. Oh, it's a predator, huh?
Yeah, there was one. I didn't want it interfering.
I think you get used to temperatures. You get it at a certain temperature, and then you get used to that, and then you want it a little colder, and eventually you got icicles hanging off your nose.
I'm back. Got myself a drink as well.
Oh, I didn't know you left.
Didn't?
Uh-uh.
Okay. I said I was going.
I've had too much fun watching Moon play with Sentinel.
Okay.
Hello. Where's this other one? Not you.
What's Clayton talking about there? Mine's on 72. What's this? I missed something.
He was talking about what he puts his thermostat on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got mine set to 26 Celsius, which is
72 is normally considered room temperature. I'm always freezing at 72.
I do like 63,
Let me see
64. I'm adapted
Let me
to the
see
cold
what
though,
20
I'm fat.
I'm fatter. 26.
There you are.
in Fahrenheit.
You're in the
What?
building. Oh, don't. Look, there you
78.8. That's what mine is
Yeah,
set to.
that's a good temperature. That's still a little cold, but that's still good.
Cold. 78.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Normally people want it colder. Normally just about everybody sets their air conditioner to 22. I'll tell you what that is. I can't do 22. It doesn't, my air conditioner isn't capable of
Well,
reaching that temperature in this room. It's not
Where I
powerful.
live, people usually have their air still running when it's cold outside.
Yeah. So 22, 71.6. So yeah, basically 72. I think
come
that's
back
too
here.
cold.
My ex-wife had a thing about it. She has to have it hot all the time, so I just sort of got used to 80.
Yeah.
Coward.
Now I'm just old and cold.
Rimward. What's that from again? Rimward.
Hiding in a tree. Hiding in a tree.
Rimweld. It's Rimward. Trying to figure out what your title means.
Do you have the title?
Something from Discworld.
What
Yeah,
title?
Moon Survival 53 Rimward.
Oh, I see.
Some sort of
I didn't realize that was the
Discworld
title.
reference.
It's towards the edge. But yeah, I suppose it is from Discworld. We talk about the rim. That's the word for the edge. Where'd it go? There you are. I'm right here. You can't lose me. Come on.
When I was a kid in the summertime, we all laid in the living room on the floor in front of one box fan.
Oh! I fell.
The first result in Google
Could be dangerous now.
Rimward was about Star Trek. Didn't
Oh,
recall
killed it
any
just at the right time.
Rimward and Star Trek.
I don't remember that either.
Heating of a fan makes sense. The heat produces the heat, the heater produces the heat, the fan moves it. Now what used to drive me mad was when my ex-wife would have the air conditioning on and have the heat turned up a bit so it wasn't on properly cold. I mean, what's the point?
Well, if it's still colder than outside,
Yeah,
or
but
warmer, depending on what you want to do. Yeah, warm it up or cool it down.
I used to have a neighbor. I'd be outside wearing a coat because it was fall and it was getting cold, and then I'd hear their air kick on.
Yep. Well, I know some people who just have the air conditioner on all the time, even when they don't need to. They could just wear an extra,
now look here, I'm
wear a
losing
jacket
health.
or something.
You get over there. I'm going indoors for a bit.
Yeah, my 2 years in England, I learned that you just got to get used to being cold.
It's not even that cold, that's the thing. It never gets as cold as it gets here.
My little house in England had one little fireplace about a foot across, and we'd have coal in a bucket, and we'd put a piece of coal in there, and that was supposed to heat the whole house.
We've got a portable air conditioner that does hot and cold. In order to do cold, you have to pour water into it, and there's an ice tray. It works better for heating though.
Clayton, I spent 8 months living in a pop-up camper back in 2007 during the winter. It was cold. I'd get up in the morning and the cats and dogs' waters would be froze solid.
Atlas Pass V3. Confirming you can get them from operations centres again.
Okie dokie.
Oh, life
So
support.
I'm guessing you can get a V. Oh, maybe not a V2. Yeah, I
Oh,
got
I
my
got a V2
V3.
at one the other day.
Yeah,
Okay.
he did.
Yeah, I
So
got a
you don't-
V3 from an operations center in normal mode, before Foundation update.
Yeah, well this is...
Now if we could just get a warp upgrade theta.
That's what I'm hoping. That's why I keep doing these operations centres. But it shows that you don't need Polo for the 2 Atlas passes at least, because I've got both of those here.
Here's the thing.
You know,
Have you
It'd
got
be odd if
any?
you couldn't.
There's 2 other warp reactors, and I don't think you can get any of them from. I don't think you can get any warp reactors from
No, I haven't done
anywhere
yet.
other than Polo.
But I've
if
not been
you
doing
manage to
operations
get-
centres very long.
Okay, if you manage to get a Sigma or a Tau, then I would be very interested.
Have to remember to ask Otzi and Lore. He's got all this information he's collated.
Okay.
I buried one of those one day. I pushed it out to the edge and then I blew a bunch of holes in the ground until it was big enough, and then I rolled him into it.
You notice that on... I think it's
Clayton
the
wants to know
toxic...
why you do that, man.
No, it's just for fun, I think.
What is the point?
Isn't it,
Yeah.
Moon?
Just for fun, really. Really getting it out of the way once it's dead, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, because
I
we can't
noticed
have
on-
it cluttering up that manufacturing site, can we?
No, it could be, you know, be in the way at a critical
You
moment.
notice when you're flying around, I think it's toxic planets. It could be radiation planets. Sometimes it looks like there's these shadows that are flickering, like there's a
Yeah,
glitch.
I've seen that.
Yeah, hopefully they fix that.
It's weird
I
sometimes.
thought that just
those-
happened when the sun was low on the horizon. Ryan was walking
Yes.
under the shadow of his freighter last night.
Oh yeah. Was it like spawned on the planet or?
No, he had summoned it directly overhead, and just happened to the sun just happened to hit it right.
Okay. Didn't know I could cast a.
You know,
shadow from that
I didn't
distance.
even know what freighter I ended up with because I just went to the first one and bought it. So I just wanted to get it done and get out of there. It turned out to be the revolving wheel on the front, the horizontal version,
Oh, that's okay.
which is the one I actually wanted,
That's
which
good.
is odd.
Yeah. I actually want to. Yeah. I'm not gonna get a freighter straight away. I mean, I've got enough to afford one, but. Yeah, I really want to get that 40 or 41 slot ship first for 50 million.
Wow. This is slow progress.
Hello,
I need
creepy.
to do more warping and less walking.
Okay, so we have another set of coordinates.
So,
Hello, creepy.
So I haven't seen creepy in here before, so just let creepy know that I'm the person that just put 2 dots down in the chat.
Oh, it did reset, didn't it? I just noticed.
What did?
Sentinels.
Well, you.
I
That's
just
odd.
realised.
Doesn't usually.
No. Very
Usually, once you
strange.
kill the walker and kill anything left over in that area, that's it.
Yeah. But there is a Sentinel and I have no stars, so... And I know they're not stars, that's from playing Grand Theft Auto when I was younger, I suppose. They have no wanted level.
I think the Sentinels have just decided to get along.
It should be Sentinel level bipolar, really. Oh look, now you're interested when I get in my ship.
Oh yeah, it's like the old thing. Hold me back, or you're gonna have to deal with me.
So did I find a... There's a beacon over there, that's what I scanned. Another operations centre, let's go to that. Oh, that I built, that was a scanner, signal booster. which you can use for... Actually, forgot to mention that. You were asking about how to upgrade your suit. One of the things you can scan down with that is drop pods. You can scan those, you can scan resource deposits, you can scan habitable bases, and you can scan...
Resource.
Hmm?
Resources.
I said resources. What's the other one? Colonial
Pods,
outpost.
resources.
Is what
Oh
it's
yeah,
called.
outpost.
And that's either an op center or a manufacturing facility.
You didn't have to say American, did you?
Yeah. Well, there's 3 accents. There's British, Australian, and American.
What?
So I thought, well, why not? Creepy doesn't know who any of us are, so.
What is the shoe icon buttons? Oh, you're kidding.
Right.
Strip club?
Hiding in trees. I'll remove the tree if I have to.
Pay the girls to do a little dance. You have the guards watching and you... Anyway. There's a mission where you have to do that.
It always looks like he's washing the outside of the ops center or the manufacturer center when he's killing sentinels. And they're stuck in the top of it.
Yeah.
It's like he's hosing down the side of the building.
Really? Worship.
You know when,
Hayevs, Kvuk, Genie, Nochin, Mubble, Monk, Atlas.
The Atlas, that's what I would have picked.
Yeah, I think I'm going to pick Atlas, but...
I
Worship
had no
doesn't
idea. I've
really
never
say
seen
anything
that one.
about Traveller or Foretold, so...
The words always say on the side, if you get enough words.
I noticed when like Grand Theft Auto 5 first came out, there's a fair amount of complaints
Okay.
because there's no
I
main
know there are some
female
thanks,
character
but
to
it
play
did not
as.
deactivate the alarm.
There's no offline female character to play as in GTA 5 or 4. They had the same complaint in 4. Yeah, there's 3 male characters. I think they should probably introduce a female character in 6. Would be interesting.
Yeah, that would be good.
Yeah, I think in Conan Exiles, probably 75% of the players are female characters.
Should make a female character like Trevor. If you're familiar with Trevor in GTA 5.
No, I don't, but
Okay, just... can I swear on your stream, Moon?
Ratchet little crab.
careful, I'll have to ban you.
Well, he's bat-s crazy.
Oh, I see what you mean, okay. Yeah, I don't know if you saw Sue's stream yesterday for No Man's Sky, but she actually was killing things.
I didn't see it, but she was. Oh, you're talking to Alan.
No, I was talking to you. But...
Oh, okay. Yeah. What she I think it was you and her mentioned to me that she was killing animals. Yeah, she did. Yeah, I remember now.
Well, they're not animals, because she said that technically they weren't animals.
Okay, what, crabs?
Yeah.
Part of the... Not still technically considered an animal?
Crabs are animals too.
Depends what definition you're gonna use. Like, under a certain definition, I think fish can be
I had some
animals.
crabs the other day in the grass like that. I couldn't see them. They didn't stick up. I got the warning they were there, but looking right at them, you couldn't see them. I couldn't figure out what was hitting me until I jumped up on top of something and looked down.
Yeah, I just had a crab here that was shorter than the grass. It's tricky.
I'd like some giant spiders.
Yeah, I haven't seen them in a while.
I played a giant spider in Lord of the Rings for a long time. I'm kind of partial to them. Flying giant centipedes.
Yeah, I don't know what my least favourite predator is. Possibly the crabs.
Yeah.
Just because they're so scuffly and numerous.
Yeah,
I think flying creatures should attack you.
They had those centipedes before the Foundation update, but now they're more detailed. Well, they had eels, flying eels, but now they're more detailed. Now they look like centipedes.
Well, they vary a lot. Mine look like Shai Hulud half the time.
Shai-Hulud. He has summoned Shai-Hulud.
I still gotta find out whether you can feed birds and whether they poop out flying copyright. I gotta try that. Keep forgetting.
Right.
I also want to know whether you can feed fish.
I don't know.
Never tried either.
Is that a third size of crab? It is. There's a tiny one, there was a medium dog-sized one, and now that is a large. I haven't seen multiple sizes.
I don't know, every time I'm in the
before.
water, a predator shows up and I don't know he's there. And I turn around and he's staring me right in the eye. And then I overreact and blow him to pieces, and I'm never sure if he was actually going to attack.
If he was on his own, he probably was.
It's happened 3 times and they'd never attacked yet. Bye, Buttons.
Yeah, see your buttons.
Oh, see you later, Buttons. Nice
Yeah,
to
I've
see
seen
Yeah.
the floating crabs too.
One planet I had a flying crab. He was 8 meters. He had horse's hooves, but he was a crab, and he was a predator, and he was attacking everything.
I haven't seen a giant predator yet. That's something I haven't seen.
See, it's the ship slowing down again.
Yeah.
Not to a complete stop, but yeah. Now, isn't there supposed to be some sort of emergency braking thing in this Foundation update? I haven't seen it done, and haven't tried it myself.
Emergency
Supposed to be able
braking?
to, yeah, we're supposed to be able to turn around really quickly since the Foundation update.
Not that quick. But it is quicker. I do it all the time in space battles.
Yeah, in space battles. Or you can go backwards in space. I wonder if one day we're going to have games that come out and they're just going to be a bunch of modules, and it's up to you to put the game together the way you want it. No, people tear games apart and mod them the way they want
Well,
them.
there's a Gary's mod game. I haven't really looked into it, but apparently that's supposed to be very customizable. Inventory full. Or what does it say? Inventory or inventory? It's just
Sometimes
tree
it's hard
number.
to tell what it's saying.
Inventory full.
Yeah, Gary's mod is really popular.
I think it's old enough that my own computer would probably be able to play it.
Yeah, I haven't had a gaming computer for a long time. I do miss it.
I think
Yeah.
Far Cry 2 or something is the last one that I could run. Maybe
I
3.
can't think what that one game is called, but it's really heavily modded, and I had a Old West mod. It put all the Old West weapons in it. And
Yeah, I'm not sure.
yeah, I've got it on Steam, but I don't remember what it was. basically got Steam back when I first found out about it because I wanted to play the original XCOM and the original Pirates again.
Started streaming 5 hours ago. I don't think it's actually been 5 hours.
Yeah, it rounds up.
Yeah, it's 4 point something.
Look at me getting offered 24 slot weapons all the time now.
Well, that's a tiny one.
Yeah, I quite like it. Not good enough, but
There
I
used
quite
to be
like it.
weapons with the little crystals in them, but I haven't seen any since I started a new game.
Are you getting tired of your bloated weapons, Moon?
No, I like it. I just would like to find a 24 slot one eventually, because I'm noticing a little bit of a drop off on my bolt caster power. And mining power is a little different.
My laptop is really outdated. 2.2 gigahertz dual core.
Well,
It barely runs anything.
that computer's a lot better than mine. I built mine, I don't know,
Hello, Sue.
2009.
Welcome back.
or so.
You've gone
Hey,
away, done your own
Sue.
stream, and come back.
Do you want to do
Hey.
voice? Do you want to do voice chat, Sue? In fact, you should still have an invite. You should just be able to join again. I didn't have to invite you
Yeah.
again, Mike.
Entity. Yeah.
Well, the minimum requirements for No Man's Sky, I know it was 8 gig, and I had to have at least an i3. I can't remember.
Ow!
I know X say outside school. I'm pretty sure that's got to be a typo.
Yeah, I can't figure out what it's supposed to be though.
I think I know what she means. That she can't do it because she's currently picking up Charlie.
Oh, she's outside the school.
Oh, she must be on the phone maybe.
Charlie can walk home. Robert would let him.
Just give him the bus fare, he'll be fine.
Leave him a note. Dear Charlie, find your own way home today. I got lost coming home from school once when I was 5.
Okay, yeah. Wow. What, you'd
My mother
be
dropped me.
walking-
My mother dropped me off at school for kindergarten and left me. And I got inside and found out that there was no school that day.
Yeah, there was one time I was gonna go to a friend's house and I was gonna leave with them, and then right at the last second I changed my mind. As my mum was
Many
driving
might.
off. Mum was driving off, and then I was left there alone because both of them had left, and then I had to walk home. I think it was about 6.
Wow,
I knew
Clayton,
the
I think
way.
that would run No Man's Sky rather easily. Yeah, I had to find my way home. I'd never walked before, and I was walking down the sidewalk crying, and people were driving by and waving at me that knew me. And I was only 2
Yeah.
houses from my house, but I didn't know it.
I was crying as well, but I knew the way, so it wasn't so bad. But, yeah. Right, so you were 5. You remember that?
Oh yeah.
My earliest memories from when I was 2.
Yeah, mine was about, I'm not sure. I have this memory that I used to tell my mother about, and she swore it couldn't be true, but I was being held in the front seat of a car, and it was snowing. And she says that was during a blizzard when we drove from California to Colorado. We got caught in a blizzard, and I was only a baby, but of course I had no way to verify it.
Yeah, I had to verify my memory, because you know memories are funny things. You can just you can have false memories and stuff. So my earliest memory is from when I was 2, being held in my dad's arms under a tree and looking at the moon, and him sort of teaching me the word moon. And
Good word.
and, yeah, and then in order to I didn't even make the connection. And then in order to find out if that memory was accurate, I already knew it happened because we talked about it before, but to verify that it's actually my memory and not some sort of made-up memory based upon their stories, I described a little bit more detail that they hadn't told me, and they said that was right. Like exactly where I was and where the moon was in the sky, and you know.
Yeah, I had one when I was 2. I was outside playing in a sandbox. It started to rain. We lived in LA at the time. My sister was born there. So that's really my first memory. But except for that snowstorm in the car being held. You don't usually get held when you're very old.
GTX 750. Yeah, I'd like to get a. If I got a gaming PC, I probably still wouldn't really use it.
Wow, Clayton, 36 miles? I've never walked 36 miles. I think probably 10's the most I've ever walked.
30. Holy crap. Wow. It's more than double the distance from my house to the city. What are we doing? Kilometers. Yeah. It's really easy to convert from miles to kilometers. Doing it in reverse, a tiny bit harder.
Yeah, it's really easy. You just type it into Google.
No, I mean, doing it in my head, I can do miles to kilometers without too much hassle. It takes me...
Well, I know a kilometer is 6/10 of a mile.
Okay. Well, you could times it by 1.6, so for every 10 kilometers, 10 miles, it's 16 kilometers. So 30 miles, 16, 16, 16. Okay, 48. Better be 48. I just did that without even thinking. Yeah, it is. Okay. Look like a fool if I got it wrong. I don't overclock anyway, Alan. I run things stock. Yeah, stock clock rate. And there's one reason for running things at the stock clock rate, or whatever you want to call it, not overclocking. It's because things can get very hot in Australia if you don't have air conditioning in certain rooms and you keep your computer on 24 hours a day. You don't want to risk any overheating.
Might almost be a case for water cooling, actually. when you got that much ambient temperature.
Rob's got an i7 something, but I don't remember what he said.
4790K, something like that.
I haven't even kept track of PCs these days. I couldn't tell what was good and what isn't. I used to know, but it's all, you know, before I moved to the States. So at least 6 years ago.
Maybe it was a 6790K. He's got something good.
Hello, Remus.
Hello, Remus. Okay, well, I think I'm done with this planet anyway.
Rimace. 2002 Sciace.
Expensive and unnecessary. You wait till you start playing PC games, so then you'll realise how necessary.
Well, the thing is, so you need a pretty decent computer to do streaming in high def and playing a game at the same time. So.
What was that game he was playing here a while back that was messing up his stream?
It was Ark Survival. Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I can't remember whether Rob had the 4790K or the 6790K. He's got a GTX 970 graphics card. And some weird amount of memory.
Oh yeah, 12
yeah,
gig of memory.
Something like that, yeah.
It's really white. An 01.
Yeah, Sue, it's just numbers to me too. It tends to be a competition too.
The thing is, you have like processors from 10 years ago at the same clock rates as today, the same megahertz or gigahertz, but because the instruction set is a lot more
it's the architecture, not the power now, isn't it?
Yeah, so you can have lower clock rates, but the computer's actually faster.
Look who it is. So it's a blue star. It looked white.
Yeah, my current CPU is the Phenom 9850BE. Yes, just Phenom, not Phenom 2. And so whenever that came out, that's how old my computer is. And a NVIDIA 9800 GTX Plus. 4 gig of memory. It's old now, but it, you know, it works.
Well,
mine has trouble keeping Scratch open and a couple of tabs on Chrome.
What's your CPU in there? You said it's a dual core or something, right?
Yeah, it's a 2.2. Only got 3 gig of RAM.
It's still better than my netbook.
Well, yeah, but a netbook, those are weak by design.
I got mine really cheap. The only purpose for it was just so I could browse the internet.
Poor soggy Sue.
Yeah. It's just so I could browse the internet while lying in bed. That's the entire reason. So I could put on a YouTube clip and just fall asleep while listening to a TV show or podcast or something.
Well, my monitor is also my TV, so my bed's like 3 feet from the desk. There was one night Moon was streaming and I went to sleep and he started hollering and I heard my name and woke up. Hello, Gaming Mike. Or should I call you Falling Mike?
What, Mike?
He's now called Falling Mike.
Falling?
Good morning,
Falling.
Mike.
You're like,
Look at that.
oh.
That's nice.
That's the American accent.
Yeah, sorry.
Well, did you fall in his last stream or
he
something?
was playing an 8-bit game that came out free, and he kept falling in this one part, so we changed his name to Falling Mike.
Okay. Alright, so I am MickJT84. Just put the 2 dots in there. And the other people can introduce themselves. Or Sue can do it for us.
Oh, she said my name. I was going to be somebody else. I was going to be Alfredo Juarez.
It's Mick and Mike Young in the chat with me.
Yesterday I was Reginald, her manservant, her aged manservant. Tricky.
Hello, Tricky. If you want to know who we are, just, you know,
Yeah,
look
that's
at the
what I
chat, have a
sound
couple
like.
of lines.
Mr.
Yeah.
Michael K.
You do sound like a southerner.
I've heard that before. I've had people say I sounded like I was from Oklahoma, but which really isn't that far away.
It's at Kansas. I have to actually look at a map. Not
Yeah,
exactly
Oklahoma's
sure.
just below us, so it's not that far.
Polo.
Gonna give you a phase beam blueprint.
Stop saying things like that.
I'd hold out for Kerrite seats.
Well, if you pick ship tech, then I guess the worst it could give you is photon cannon or something.
He's giving me some terrible stuff. I don't want to give him a 1.6 million just to be disappointed again. He's never going to give me the warp drive.
I can't have a southern accent. I live in Kansas. Sorry.
It sounds pretty similar.
Do you not have an umbrella, so you should have an umbrella. Why haven't you got an umbrella? You're English.
Okay, I'm going to have to learn how to talk in a different accent.
Just pick New York or Boston. You know.
No, I don't like their accent. Hello, old chap. Cheerio.
Did you just say did you seriously say cheerio?
Yes, I did.
Yeah. I don't know, I've heard that
the only
more
English-
in
it's the
America
only-
than
it's
I
the
ever
only
heard in
English
England,
word
I'll
I
tell you
know.
that. Everybody says cheerio
Yeah.
to me.
Cheerio.
Well,
cheerio.
then we're even because all I ever hear is Dorothy and Toto and how are the Cowboys?
when
You don't have people ask you about propane, Mikey?
Ask me about what?
Propane. That's not a word you hear outside of America. Propane.
Really? Propane?
Yeah. Oh yeah, well, we know what it is.
Well, what's it called outside the U.S.?
Well, put it in context. Put it in a sentence, and I'll.
It's not as abundant, let's put it that way.
Huh.
Yeah, it's contextual, I think.
I've got a propane-powered toothbrush.
We have like over there you call petrol gas, and over here we call gas LPG, liquid
Oh, yeah.
petroleum gas. So if you're going to fill your car up with gas, we mean actual gas. Not gasoline, but gas.
Gasoline.
Yeah. And some countries always portray theirs as the way you're actually supposed to say it, and then others don't.
In case you're wondering why I'm standing
Suppose
here,
it is.
I'm thinking about this weapon.
I guess
Usually
that
when
is
people
liquid.
mimic an American accent, they always do some kind of obnoxious, twangy, annoying thing. Like, Rob.
Rob.
Of course, it's always Mick doing that.
Hmm? What's
It's always
this?
Mick saying Rob.
Is it? I thought it was
Well,
everybody.
maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was,
It's
was it
everybody.
Vladimir? Vladimir?
Oh, yeah, it might have been. Yeah, I didn't start it. but yeah.
Gaming Mike. Sorry.
What did he say? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, same thing. Tricky. In Australia, diesel and yeah, we just call it unleaded petrol, which is
Yeah, I've got to like
gasoline.
change my entire lexicon once I go back to England because I'm all adapted now.
Actually,
Yeah.
in England they
You'll be
have
saying,
boots
herbs.
and bonnets.
I bet like saying herbs instead of herbs is not just an accent thing. You have to say herbs when you're in America.
Well,
think.
I can't
You
bring
tell me
myself
that,
to do
man.
it though, so I just get misunderstood a lot.
Okay. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Can you say herbs? People, what?
Well, to me, Herb is a guy's name.
Yeah, Herbert.
As in Herbert George.
Yeah.
There was a Star Trek episode where the hippies called the Star Trek crew Herbert.
One planet, one moon. Where's the moon? Right behind it.
So, Moon, at
Yeah.
most, let's say petrol stations, because that's what it's called here. What do you call them over there? Sometimes we call them garages. What do you call them over there? Just petrol stations? No, that wouldn't be petrol. It'd be
No, it's just
gas
gas
stations.
station.
Yeah.
That's what
Alright.
we call them.
Most
them
of
gas
them, yeah, most of them self-serve, or people come out and fill your car up for you.
Around where I am, they're mostly self-serve. There are a couple that have the service.
It's been years since I saw a full-service station.
Yeah. Well, here it's like 1 in every 100,000. There's a 99.999% chance it's self-serve.
Yeah, same here. I didn't even know there was any service stations anymore.
Yeah.
We got one
So
in
we
town,
go
and I
into-
won't go to it because I don't. I just feel uncomfortable having someone else do it.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to go to the rural, the outback, before you'd find any place that would actually fill it up for you.
What was the cheapest gasoline you ever paid for?
Well, the prices are different because they've done. Then we don't use
Well,
gallons,
yeah,
we use
true.
liters. So trying to convert it is going to be a pain in the ass.
Yeah,
When I was in high school, when I first had a car, I was paying 21 cents a gallon.
And there's just no way for me to convert
Hey.
that in my head. In South Australia, our pints are everybody else's schooners.
Schooners?
schooner is what we call pint. Just South Australia. The rest of Australia, pint is an imperial pint. But even there's different types of pints as well.
Yeah, I didn't realise that till I came here. The American pint is different to the British pint. It's slightly smaller.
And they do ounces, and I can't convert that.
No.
I can do milliliters. Liters and milliliters.
When I was in grade school,
Cups.
there was a time when they tried to convert us over to metric, and I remember them trying to do it, but then something changed and it went back to the way it had been.
Well, the official system is metric in the US. It's just not used. Like NASA uses it.
I remember NASA had a probe crash because half the measurements were
Yep.
done in metric and half in imperial.
It's all supposed to be done in metric.
An interesting colour scheme
That's
on this
just-
freighter. It's purple and lime.
Yeah, we okay, so British pounds per litre, yeah, still would have to convert that into Australian dollars. Yeah. So
Back in the car in the yard.
yeah. That sounded almost Australian.
Well, that's the way they talk on the upper east, east coast, up to the north. In the movie Jaws, they make fun of it.
There's a movie out at the moment called Lion with Dev Patel, who is British.
Oh, he was in that
British
movie with the tiger on the boat.
Yeah, Life of Pi. Yeah.
Right.
Well, he's British. He was played at like a couple of like Indian characters. You know, he's born in. Well, he's British, right? I think his parents are Indian. I think. He does a spot-on Australian accent for the movie Lion. And it's just one of the hardest accents for someone to learn and
Now,
mimic.
if I was going to
I
get a
can't
freighter
even-
that wasn't one of the two rare types, I think I'd get this one.
I can't even do my own accent.
You're doing it right now.
Oh yeah, that's what you say, but I'm not. Oh, I like that freighter with the big round ball
Yeah.
in front of it.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I like
Now,
that.
before Lion, the best Australian accent I'd ever heard was in an Adam Sandler movie. And it's a newsreader. I'm not sure whether the movie was Mr. Deeds or something.
Oh, I never saw that. Couldn't believe they remade that movie with Adam Sandler in it.
I'm not sure whether it's.
Can't
Mr.
believe they made
Deeds.
any of his movies.
I like him in some things, but
It's like the a freighted up version of the ship in Space Odyssey.
Jared Harris.
What are they called? What's it called?
You can look up Jared Harris.
hey,
I
Mike,
think
are
it
you
is
still
Mr.
there?
Deeds.
I got my first 1 minute long non-skip ad in YouTube yesterday.
Yeah, it was Mr. Deeds. I haven't seen it since it came out. So, but if my memory is correct, I thought the Australian accent was pretty good.
I
But
can't even dock
yeah.
with it.
Yeah,
I heard
I hit the reload button and got a skippable one.
I heard someone on SNL doing an Australian accent for Malcolm Turnbull, our Prime Minister, and that just sounded horrible.
Pretty soon somebody from YouTube's going to knock on my door, and I'll have to listen to a 20-minute speech before I can watch a video.
Maybe 7 a.m. on a Sunday morning.
Yeah,
Dressed
7
in white.
a.m.
What's the name of the ship
Well, we
in
used to laugh
2001
about
Space Odyssey? Does
Microsoft
anyone
showing up
know?
at your door.
The HAL
Say it
9000
again.
is,
It's about 2001 on Space Odyssey.
Yeah, that's the front of that is like 2001.
yeah, and if it didn't have all the cargo pods, the whole thing would be kind of like it.
Yeah, pretty close. They copy a lot of things out of everything, so I'm not surprised.
Well, I think they draw influences, I think was the best way to say it.
But then most games borrow from other ideas, so it's
Yeah.
just the way it is.
And half the time it's as much an homage to something that they enjoyed as it is stealing ideas.
Well, hey, most scientific discoveries are built upon years of scientific discoveries that came before it.
Yep.
Wow.
And the new Star Trek, it's called the USS Discovery, right, Mike?
Is it Discovery 1? Okay, thank you. I was thinking Discovery, but that didn't sound right.
It's not
so
the
Discovery
Enterprise.
1,
It's
okay.
got to be the Enterprise.
I'm not crazy about the name.
I guess they did do Voyager, and that wasn't Enterprise.
Thank you very much, Gaming
so
Mike. That was very good of
fair
you.
enough.
I wonder why he put that in the chat. I wasn't listening to Moon, I guess.
I guess you weren't, yeah.
Which is normal.
It's only my bloody stream, but that's fine.
I know. It's only your bloody stream.
Yet Deep Space Nine doesn't count Gaming Mike because it's not, it's not a ship that's going from planet to planet in space. It's the whole reason I never watched it, although apparently it's very good. And
It
I
is
will
very
watch it
good.
eventually.
I didn't like Deep Space Nine when it first came out, but later on I learned to like it.
Yeah, it grew on me. I found it a little bit silly to start with, but then I
I went back
grew
and
to
watched
enjoy
it from the
that, I think.
beginning to the end.
But yeah, anyway, the point is Voyager. Yeah, I totally forgot. Voyager is a different ship. Yeah, so we've had 3 series with Enterprise, and then I forgot.
Yeah, Voyager was kind of a mini Enterprise.
Yeah.
The SS Minnow. Now sit right back and I'll tell you a tale of a mighty ship. I used to hum that song all the time.
Yeah, I watched a few episodes of Gilligan's Island, but yeah, I'm not.
I used to like it a lot, long time ago. And I had a brother that had to set an alarm because he couldn't miss Green Acres.
I think that's been on TV just a few few times, well, not for very long. Here, never watched it. I used to watch a show, this is maybe when I was 10 or 11 years old. Nah, it would have been a little bit older, maybe 13, called My Three Sons.
Oh yeah, I watched that a lot when I was younger.
1950s show, I think, and it was it's on at 5 o'clock in the morning.
I don't think it's that far back.
It's not?
I think it's a decade later at least.
Okay. But yeah, I watched My Three Sons, so I just Lost in Space and the Beverly Hillbillies. Hello, Sue.
Is it Sue?
Sue. Yeah, it's Sue. Sue's here. But I can't hear her yet, but she joined.
Could be Rob.
So, yeah, maybe it's somebody's whistling. I'm not sure who that is.
Who, what, where?
Okay, it was you.
Hey, don't blame me for that.
Yeah.
If I was doing it, I would be whistling with a southern accent, right?
You would be whistling
assume,
Dixie, I believe. Isn't that what it is?
Nah, sorry, I'm from a northern state.
She's had enough time to... 55,040 slots. Okay. Yeah, Sue would have had just enough time to come back, so... maybe she can hear us, we can't hear her. She'll let us know in the chat.
Yeah, she hears
we don't
us.
hear you. We don't hear you, Sue. So, yeah, so your controller will be on, and therefore it'll be going out through those little earphones that are plugged into the controller, unless you want to unplug them. But then there might be a echo.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Yeah, I hear you now. Yep.
Oh,
Much better.
Cool.
Oh, look, there it is
I
again.
unplugged from the controller. I plugged into the fish.
The Mercurial Doxuyabi.
What?
Definitely trying to get me
Fish?
to take this.
Yeah, we've got this skeleton fish thing that has about 5 prongs for earphones to plug into.
Okay.
And I plugged into that instead, but I don't know where that goes.
Oh, nice gun.
So it's all unplugged now then, is it?
Yeah.
I know,
So
I
it's just
was
the-
really
the
tempted. I took
PlayStation.
A while.
The
I
PlayStation
wonder how
camera
black it would
that's...
be once you bought it.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
I know, it took me long enough
Hello.
to decide not to have it before,
Hello,
and now I just got
Turbo
offered it for
apples.
free.
Apples.
Turbo Apples 1, 2, 3. I'm on the school taxi.
Let's see how
Okay.
long he can stay. Let's see
Hello,
how long he
taxi.
can stay unbanned.
How are you doing?
Yeah.
I don't get the feeling that Turbo Apples is a troll, but you know.
No, he likes to push his channel and
Oh,
You
you've
want
seen
what?
him before, have you?
oh yeah, went round and around with
Okay.
him yesterday.
Not familiar with him.
He's gonna be good this time.
Yeah. I don't get it. Well, if Sue had the earphones plugged into the controller, then it should be the other way around. We would hear her, but she can't hear us. So I don't know what was going on there.
It's a bit crazy.
Because you had it working before, when...
I did. I had it working before, and then you all jumped from my earphones to my headphones.
I wish
That's-
we wouldn't do that.
I know. Leaping around
That's
all over
just
the place. What you like?
That's because the controller runs on batteries and it would have had that 10-minute shut off.
Hey, when
Then
Nick
it's-
says we have to jump, we have to jump.
But yeah, I mean, if that's plugged into the controller, then the microphone on that whatever you want to call it, headset,
Yeah.
should be the one that that picks up your voice. But I wasn't hearing anything.
Okay. See if there's anything in here.
But you said you had
I
it
don't
plugged
know.
into the fish thing.
I've got it plugged into the fish now. Yeah.
Free listen.
Okay.
Which is plugged into one of the two dangly bits that hangs down from the back of the monitor.
Okay.
Oh, there's Moon.
No idea.
I don't want to
Lizard.
talk about dangly bits.
Are we back to what you're wearing on your bottom half again?
Not plugging in there.
No, Moomin's
So-
already down there.
So Rob's
He doesn't
got-
have a bottom half. It was a terrible accident as a child.
So Rob's got the PS4 Pro, so the VR headset would be plugged into the rear USB port. If he, had any sense, then it would be.
Well, he hasn't got much of that.
And then there's two USB ports on the front, and from the sounds of it, you have a headset that plugs into one of those,
Oh, sorry, Marley. I stood on the dog.
because you're hearing our voice out through headphones, right?
The only thing that comes out of the front of the PS goes into the keyboard.
You're hearing our voice through headphones?
Yeah.
Maybe
Either that or
they're,
it's on my imagination.
maybe
Maybe
it's
just hearing
Bluetooth
voices.
headphones. It could be Bluetooth headphones.
Well, why would I plug them in then?
he reads chat. He gets distracted though in the game.
I don't
Yes,
know.
I read the chat, Turbo Apples. I already said hi to the taxi. And then you said nothing more, so I said nothing more.
Yeah. See,
And
So
sometimes
I'm
sometimes
when-
curious,
people don't.
so if you take the headphones off, you shouldn't hear anything.
But sometimes when I'm
Right.
playing, I don't
You should
see what's going on in
shouldn't
the
hear
chat.
Moon, Mike, or myself.
No,
Because
I can only hear you through your
I think it's
headphones.
intense.
Okay.
You're not getting anywhere else in my kitchen.
And they're not plugged into anything.
They're plugged into the fish.
Okay.
Is that a technical term? The fish?
No, I'll show you the fish. Next stream I do, I'll show you the fish.
Plugged into the fish.
Are you tipping for
I was
that?
gonna say it's four little fish.
And then the dangly bits at the back, there's two of them. They're like twins.
Yeah, I know what
and
they are.
connect
Yeah,
together, and that's plugged into the back of the screen.
Oh, that one's
Rob's
32
gonna have to
slots.
explain his setup.
There's bits of wires everywhere.
So there's not. You're saying there's nothing
And then
coming
there's
out
two
of the
cameras
front
on the
of
top of the screen. One's a big rectangular box, and one's
Yeah, that's a PlayStation camera.
right, and the other one's a little Logitech thing.
Oh, again.
Yeah. Yeah, the big
No,
one
the
is
cockpit
it's
shit.
two. It's got two cameras on it.
Yeah.
That's the PlayStation camera. It's got a microphone in it too. So at the moment, I'm pretty sure that is how we're hearing your voice is through that.
So not through the snowball.
No. No, it'll be through that PlayStation camera. I know that because Rob has mentioned before that when we do party chat, it's through the PlayStation camera. So.
Oh, right.
And we can see you on the hidden camera over to your left.
That's probably not an advantage.
No. But if you plug in like a microphone headset, which I think is what you had, into the controller,
Aha.
There it is.
then it uses the microphone on that instead of the PlayStation camera.
It doesn't look healthy though.
So,
I can see
There's a
circuit
big
board.
gap. No stars.
on the fish thing or the headset?
The headset, halfway down, there's a little black bit, plastic bit, halfway down the wire, and it's got like a circuit board thing.
Rob's talking to you in chat, see?
Is it?
Maybe like Marley had like ripped some of the cable.
Maybe. Or maybe I stood on it.
He says, this is why you're not answering my text.
Well, yeah, this is more interesting than answering his text, isn't it?
Well, at least he's on
What
it.
was that? Oh, must
He's
have
only
been
asking if I finished my watch. He's like, no, obvious.
So obviously you've got the stream muted then.
Yeah.
You must have.
I've still got echo.
There'll be a little bit of echo that comes out of Moon's TV,
Yeah, because I'm being lazy.
and then goes into his
Alright.
snowball mic. If he was using his PlayStation camera, then it wouldn't do that. But the snowball's got a better sound anyway. So.
Yeah, we've got a snowball, and then we've got this big black disc over the front of the snowball.
Yeah, it's a windshield.
So that's so we don't spit at it.
Don't
Well,
repeat
so
it
when
wrong,
you
Rob.
say words like Peter Pan, it doesn't.
Doesn't sound rude.
You know, it doesn't have the popping noises. Yeah.
If you'll cheat it on, you get at least spell it
But
right.
Moon's Peter Pan will pop.
It should do.
I don't know. I don't know if he has a windshield.
I do not.
It,
Yet.
it won't pop anyway because I'm sure he's not talking directly into it.
No, mine's off to one side
his-
and I don't face it and
Yeah.
I speak quietly.
His
anyway.
pronunciation's better than ours anyway.
Pronunciation and
I don't know about that,
enunciation.
just different is what I would say.
You speak the Queen's English. We speak too much slang.
Gee, what are you doing talking to my wife?
Who?
That just... sorry, I've got Harrison Ford's... I didn't kill my wife. I'm reading it in that voice.
And he says he feels cheated on, but I don't know if he means like Chester cheated or different cheated.
I'm not sure which of us is being offensive by talking though.
Well, probably all three. I mean,
That's alright.
Okay.
Suddenly out here I'm not getting any more ring shots.
You're the one that...
you got him there.
True.
Yeah, since I still wear my wedding ring.
Did you see
What
him
does
off night?
your ex-wife think about you still wearing the wedding ring?
I don't think she's crazy about it.
Yeah, it'd be a little strange.
Hello,
if I did.
Dave.
Marriage is forever. That's the way it is.
Hello, Dave
It
White.
is.
23. Well, this one's okay. Well, that's kind of cool. Oh no,
Hello,
it's kind of
Dave
looking
White.
from that angle.
Why is everyone saying hi to Dave? I don't see Dave. Where's Dave?
Say good afternoon all
Hmm.
at the bottom
haven't
of the
got that.
chat. It'll
Oh.
probably
Right
appear
below-
eventually. It,
Right below,
sometimes
I have created a monster.
it'll come up eventually. Sometimes it does that.
Oh,
Oh,
At least
now
I know I'm
there's-
live.
sorry. That was me.
That's right.
Guilty.
Uh-oh. I'm
That's
going into
charged.
convulsions. Convulsions.
Is that just to, like adjusting the volume on the TV or something? I'm guessing.
Oh, look at that ship.
Does
Looks like a stretched
Yeah.
limousine.
You turn
Oh,
the
that's
volume
quite
up.
nice.
Unmute.
It's gaudy yellow though.
Like
It
adjusting
No,
is.
the other one over,
Oh, there we
there's two
go
of
again.
them over on the side. They look like
My
stretched
phone keeps
limos.
turning itself up. There we
Oh,
go.
40 slots, 54
Yeah.
million.
Phones do that when you hit the power button.
No warp reactor theta though. No
The
photonics.
power has been restored to the
It's kind of like a, I
neighbor.
don't know, like a cab.
40 slots, 54 million. I'm pretty sure mine is 49 million for 40 slot. I see Dave in the chat now, then Sue.
Yeah, I've seen him.
Yeah, just to get
I
upside down
mixed up the
picture.
smiley face.
And it goes down to 52.
I know, that's really bizarre. I'm doing a headstand. Getting some exercise.
Seen a few cool ships, but nothing quite right.
What does
Hello,
that mean?
chaps.
Rob just
What?
messaged me and said, was it good? I got copyright claimed. What does that mean?
No idea.
On what, the Firewatch stream maybe?
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess there was some music
did I
in
do
there
wrong?
or something.
Only the
Nothing, I
music on the
just-
thing.
Yeah, and then maybe.
Sometimes doing music, it's
Yeah.
I didn't play any music unless Marley went and played some.
I don't remember hearing any music.
It could just be the music from the game is on the official soundtrack, and you know.
Oh, the end of it, Sue. The end of
Right.
it, when it ended, the credits started rolling up. There was music with those credits.
Should I have stopped it?
I don't know.
I see.
I just know
It's
that's
easy
where I
fix.
heard music.
How about hailing?
You can just re-upload it with that cut out,
Oh.
so it's not a problem. It's not like you're in trouble with the law or anything. So.
I was in the game.
Yeah, I've got to watch
Yeah,
that now.
Mankay just had a bunch of trouble with the game he was streaming with the music in it.
So you
That's a
ended
bit
up
strange.
finishing that. So
We did, we got to the end. It was a bit of a disappointment, really.
I thought with that title of that video talking about the brutal end of the game, I thought it was going to be something terrible.
Yeah. I mean, it was really sad when. Well, I don't want to say in case anybody wants to play it, but
no, I'll
there was a really
just
sad
watch.
bit. That wasn't so good. But I thought it was going to be a bit more complicated at the end.
Okay.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
Okay, you all went quiet at once, and that's very unusual.
Yep. That's right.
Suddenly I felt alone. In space.
Oh,
It's a good way to know if your internet went
You're not
offline.
alone, Moon.
Just-
He says that with a cat draped over his
Okay.
shoulders.
It hurt my neck.
yeah.
Oh,
Even the cat's deserting him now.
Oh yeah, he is.
Now the cat's floating.
Yeah. His green screen's working.
Okay.
So.
I always thought somebody should turn around so the camera was on the back of their head that looked like they were playing the game, you know. And,
Yeah, that would be like Mystery Science Theater 3000.
right, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, I like that ship. It looks like something out of Star Wars.
Look at the
One
one
of
in
those
the
baddie
distance,
ships.
that long, straight one with the, it looks like a stripped limousine.
It does. Yeah, I
Not
like
this.
that one.
I don't
Yeah,
think
that
I've
one.
seen a ship like that before.
I've not seen one like that.
The engine cluster's
There's a
weird.
bug machine like I used to have.
Very long.
Interface entity.
Ow!
How many slots has it got?
Did I say
It's
bad?
like a freighter ship,
Bad, yeah, it said bad.
and it looks like Pluto at the front. Pluto the dog.
31.
That's
You
not
mean
bad.
you don't mean plutonium?
No, Pluto the dog.
Okay.
You confused me with that yesterday.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just get tired
No,
of
it's
typing
alright. It
that
doesn't
entire
take much
word,
to
so
confuse me.
I just type Pluto now because
This one I
I
quite like. I
misspelled
quite
it
like
about
it
9
being white.
times one time.
That's a good ship. Scholar entity. Something. I'll know.
Ah.
40 slots, 62.9. What's the difference?
It'll be the
Why?
warp upgrades and the other upgrades.
Yeah.
It hasn't got the theta. It's got the photonics core in a linkable position, so that's a good thing.
If you keep waiting for them to come back, it'll keep changing, and maybe you can get the
But there's
one you
no
want.
theta here.
Yeah, it's gotta have both photonics and theta before
It might have some good weapons
consider
modules
buying
on
it.
it. That might be why it's expensive. But that is very expensive.
Yeah.
Sigma,
But you're going from
Sigma.
36 to 40, and I'd be going from 26 to 40. It's
Yeah.
I don't know that it's really
I doubt I'm going
worth.
to buy one. I'm just having a good look.
Yeah.
I went from 21 to 18.
If I'm going to spend the money, I want it
I've-
to be a really good ship.
It's
I
because
really
Mike wants to go backwards and reduce the amount of slots. And make things a bit harder. I'm not ready to do that.
Keep life
I haven't
interesting.
got a plaque either.
That's right.
Warp again. I've got to wrap it up here soon now. I've got to eat something.
Yeah, I've got to say
Just
so
do it.
trampolining.
Just do it. Rob doesn't eat on the stream.
Yeah.
Well, he turns his camera off, but I wouldn't care.
He just said, yeah, right, headstand, as if.
You saying that? No, yeah.
That's a long way. It's too far, surely. Oh.
Oh, by the way, Rob, if you're listening, which you are, obviously, I told Sue to adjust the party mix setting. Shouldn't make much of a difference, but it has been adjusted. So,
I'm not sure you can hear us.
just so you know.
Earlier, you couldn't hear the screen.
We said,
He might have his headphones
laughing
in
at
now.
it. I don't know. Find out.
I was translating what Sue said in the voice over so he could read it in chat.
Aha. There it is. I've been looking for that. That's weird.
Why
You
did
see the
she have
engage
to
is
adjust?
yellow.
That was so she could listen to Moon's stream and talk to us at the same time without and still be able to hear Moon. Otherwise, it was too low.
So basically, Mick led Sue astray. I didn't want to really say that, but I had to.
Yeah,
I don't
at
take
the
much
time.
leading.
At the time, Moon wasn't in the party chat. It was just Sue, Mike, and myself. And Moon was streaming. And then in order to be able to hear Moon...
And a dog named Marley.
Yeah. Had to adjust.
I'm getting that it's my fault
setting.
when Mike Young was clearly involved, so...
How do you figure?
It's always Mike's fault.
I was involved.
Anyway,
Well, by tradition, it's my fault.
as I was
Yeah.
saying, very unusual thing here. We've got the engage button is yellow. Anyone know why that is?
It is.
Is
Well,
it
I
not
did.
always?
Yellow
Yeah, have you
green?
ever pressed on it?
Isn't it usually white?
Not yet. It is always white. That's what I'm saying. If I
If
choose
you've never
another
done
one.
it.
Well, click on it.
Your
What's the worst
computer
that
might
can
blow
happen?
up if you press it.
Worst that
It
can
isn't.
happen is you die or something.
Have you saved recently?
I got out of my ship
Probably.
a while
Yes.
ago.
Now if you go
Oh,
back
it's
to
just
that
which one
other
you're
one.
hovering on.
No, it's not that. It's some
Well,
No.
yeah.
strange.
He had the pointer on something and the waypoint statement turned yellow.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, it's just something's behind it, maybe?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Oh, Then out
Okay.
went.
Mystery
I
solved.
think you're thinking way too far into it.
Yeah, no, I think he's figured it out.
I thought maybe
did
it was
you
a
say?
special system or something. See?
Yeah, so you catch that, Rob? It's because Moon wasn't in the party chat. Why and how soon in a position to give advice on anime?
She's a veteran. She's a veteran now.
Anyway, so Sue
I
asked
can't.
me,
I can't, but I thought.
So Sue had asked me, does that affect the stream, adjusting the party mix? And I said no, because it uses the snowball microphone when you do streams. It doesn't use the PlayStation camera, so it would have no effect on streams.
And thank you,
It only
Alan,
have
for
an
also,
effect on party
mentioning
chat.
that.
So I
That's
said
news
it was
to me.
okay.
And if Mick says it's okay, it's okay.
But why was it doing it?
Right, okay, whatever. It's it's certainly not anything that's gonna cause a problem.
Well, I've got to shoot. I've got to go and take Charlie to trampolining. So, I shall see everybody later, maybe.
Bye-bye.
If you're all still awake. You're probably all going to be asleep later. But I
Yeah, it's
can't.
10:15 in the morning. It really is time to go to sleep.
It's a
Sound like
quarter
me.
Well,
to
it isn't
three.
for a normal person, but you know.
Quarter to 3 in the morning.
Hey, I think
yeah.
that's an insulting remark.
Well, I'm not normal either.
Rob,
if
Mike says it's
Mike
okay,
says
double check with Mick. Yeah, I agree with that.
Oh dear.
I don't know your full setup, Rob. Sue was saying the earphones are plugged into the fish. I'm like, what?
They are.
What
They're
does that
plugged into the dead fish, aren't they?
And now she's saying that she can see some circuit board or something on the earpiece. So
Yeah, and there was some smoke, and one of the
Oh,
boards fell out,
God,
and
so
You're gonna come back to a mess. I never will.
check whether the microphone works on that earpiece headset thing, whatever you want to.
just for the
Well, it's-
record, I
it's-
never
it's-
said anything was okay.
It's earphones that has a microphone thing on it, right? I don't know what.
Mick's
Cool
the
that.
brains of this operation.
I'm going before I get in trouble. I'll see you later.
I think it's too
Bye.
late.
Second.
Bye.
Bye.
See you. See you soon.
So Matagen? It's the blue planet.
So
Blue
yeah,
system.
Rob. Yeah, we couldn't hear.
Metal.
So well, we did initially, but then couldn't hear Sue when the earphones were plugged into the. Yeah, I don't know what she meant either.
It's just something she sees. It's nothing.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know exactly what
fine.
she meant. But yeah,
I doubt it's
apparently
the
there's
CPU.
a microphone earphone combo that she plugs. She plugged that into the controller
there's
on
no
my
need
request,
for
and
it.
that worked.
You
That
can
worked
mine it
fine.
and sell it right now. It'll probably be useful after the next update.
But that worked fine. And then of course the controller turned off after 10 minutes, and then switched over to the PlayStation camera.
There's definitely one here now.
Anyway. But now I'm not sure whether the microphone's working on that thing. Still there, Mike? He's you still hear me, Moon?
Yeah, although I'm deaf in one ear for some reason.
Deaf in one ear for some reason. See what happened to Mike Young.
I hear you.
Yeah, okay.
I put the speaker on for a second. I'm getting coffee.
Alright, cool. You probably announced that and I missed it. The big question is, when is the next update? Well, yeah.
You just don't know.
People are thinking maybe March. I don't know why people are saying that, but some event, apparently. I think they'll release it whenever they feel like it.
Are you kidding?
Probably March, when he makes his speech at something. Yeah, that's... they'll do some sort of event. If you go on steamdb.info, I think it is, every now and then you can see that the internal repository is updated on occasion. I think it's about 12 days ago now. They don't mention that, Clayton. They're always upbeat in their tweets. They're linking to other people's videos now. But yeah, I think behind the scenes.
Honorary's approval rating's really low, so he could probably be president of the United States.
He'd do a better job. There's a few people who I think would be even worse than Trump, but yeah, not that many.
Pol Pot, maybe?
No, I'm just thinking of people who are just absolutely clueless and just can't understand anything.
More clueless.
Just yeah, there are people like that. But
people
I
who
mean,
go
Trump
on reality
obviously-
shows rather than people who host them.
Trump has skills in certain areas. Obviously, manipulating people is a skill that he has. Um,
Spending money?
yeah, I mean,
On
you gotta have
gold
some
towers?
sort of smarts to get to where he is. But just not smarts in the right area. I saw some articles that where now, I mean, doctors normally don't try to diagnose people they haven't seen, but now you have your people with, say, clout in their field who are diagnosing him with narcissistic personality disorder.
Yeah, they haven't had any official word, Alan. It's just people are guessing because Sean Murray's going to be at some conference where he's going to do a talk, and they think they might release it to go along with that. But might be next year. Who knows?
You know what I think? I think so. August. Already had that in September, October, November. So three months. So March, yeah, December, well, it'd either be late this month or next month, if they do it every 3 months. When did the Foundation update come out? Was it November or December?
Heck, I don't know.
It might have been December.
It was
Late
start of November, because I've been playing for a month. And I got the game in
That's when
October.
That's when I started playing this Foundation. Like a few
The
days
start of
after.
November.
That was what convinced me to hurry up and get a PlayStation and get the game.
The start of November or the end?
Alan says mid-December.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, so I just think if we say 4 months, then another 4 months. So maybe April.
It probably doesn't. You probably can't even make a guess. It just depends on when they do it.
Yeah, I'm just expectations.
Better not to have any.
Yeah. Well, I expect that the buggy. Hang on, look at my video list for the announcement.
They may never have meant for the buggy to come out right away. That may have just been there because they did a bunch of artwork at the same time.
Okay. Yeah, I think the buggy is probably going to be using like the explosives blueprint and Favidium and Vivilava plant and stuff.
What
So
if it made them mad that somebody data mined it and found the buggy, and now they may have decided they're not going to release it because of it?
Nah, they already knew. Like the freighter stuff was announced before the update.
Yeah. Whenever
I don't
patch
think.
1.03 came out, it was in the patch notes because I read it.
Yeah. They
That
even
was
said
after the
it.
fact.
They even said it was going to be temporal anti-aliasing and enhanced weather effects and stuff like that, and they did that. That was in the Foundation update. So, yeah.
I just hope they fix Windows. Windows, you should be able to see a storm outside your window. It shouldn't have some kind of filter built into the glass that keeps you from seeing the weather
Same
effect.
bloody ship.
Yeah, Rob or Sue's going to have to explain this fish thing sometime. Sounds like a USB hub, actually. But
I never thought of a USB hub as looking like a fish, though.
I don't know, but if she's saying, well, I guess if it's got a 3.5mm input jack on it, then, or an output jack, then I don't know.
Every time we talk about the fish, I think of the seashell and Demolition Man.
You don't know how to use the seashells.
I'm still trying to figure that out.
Yeah.
Rob probably knows how to use the seashell.
I looked it up once. It's like fan theories and.
Oh, I should have known there'd be fan theories. It's in the shape of a
It's a
fish.
splitter for headphones, so I can attach my. Aha. Okay, yeah. So what I did, Rob, was initially, because we wanted to avoid an echo, and she wanted to hear Moon speak, and he wasn't in the party chat, so I had her plug that into the controller, adjust the party mix for non-party audio, and then put the chat audio was already set for all audio, the headphone output, so that didn't have to be changed. And then because that has a microphone on it as well, which I didn't realize, that switched her microphone from the camera to that the earphone microphone. But it would appear that the microphone on the earphones might not be working. I don't know, it could just be a little glitch or something. It was working though. Anyway, something to check out. She said that she could see some. She said circuit board. I'm not sure whether she just meant like exposed wire. If so, it's probably because Marley keeps jumping up on her lap, ripping the earphones out of her ears. So it's a splitter for headphones, so you touch multiple headphones. Okay. And this fish thing is plugged into... I know I'm just like probably destroying Moon's stream talking about all this stuff. You know, I can stop.
Right, we're at the end anyway. I've got to stop
Okay.
soon.
I don't
Definitely
think,
want to, I
did
need
she
to
say
eat
where she
something.
saw the circuit board? I don't remember her saying where.
Yeah, she didn't mention... I'm not even sure whether she just meant exposed wire. I mean, she did say circuit board. So I don't know exactly what she meant by that. But yeah, I'm curious about this fish thing. Is it plugged into the PlayStation or is it plugged into the TV or the PC? I don't know. Anyway, something to yeah, just interested in that.
I'm coming.
Be curious to know what it looks like.
Breakfast time is soon.
Plugged into the back of the monitor. Okay, yeah, I thought that might be it.
Moonin. Come here.
Where I listen
More
to
tail.
the live sound
Just
from the
tail.
place. Yeah. Yeah.
There we are.
Is this a powered thing, Rob? Like, so when you plug, I'm guessing you can plug 3 or 4 different things into it. Is it, does that decrease the audio volume every
have a
time you plug
question,
something
Alan?
into it? I had this question. Which question, Alan? Oh, I'm probably talking about the thing that, maybe the puzzle that was on the screen. No, it's not powered up to 6. Just wonder whether that decreases the volume, having a splitter. Ah, okay, yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it does, yeah. Alan says, yeah, the one about the bypass chip.
Yeah, I got it wrong one time. Well, I'm pretty sure once I gave someone a bypass chip and they were insulted though. So.
Well, now I know when something says hi, and they want me to like decrease or increase, and the answer is increase. I don't have all the words, so I don't know exactly what they were saying.
Okay. Well, I think I'm going to call it at this point. I need a rest.
Already?
So,
Well, that was quick. See you, Alan.
See you later, Alan.
You've only been streaming 6 hours.
Yeah. Round it up.
Hey, you hit 69 subs. You're almost to 70.
an hour and a half. I can't do another hour and a half. Man, I need a break.
Like, I would stream, but just my internet is just... upload speed is just crap. Not to mention, I can't do a private stream. Like, the option is sort of almost there, but you can't change it. Well, Rob, I don't mind, like, if you're able to access, I don't know, Discord or, I don't know, figure something out.
Yeah, I mean,
Sorry, Moon. He says you will do it, so.
Sure he won't. He needs to eat.
yeah, I need to read something, and I can't actually hear out of one ear, and it's really throwing me off. And I can hardly hear what anyone's saying now, so it's getting a bit tragic.
Why is... Yeah, I normally would put that down to the headphone problem, but you're not using that. So
No,
it's
I don't know what's going on.
strange.
Just,
Yeah.
I need to get
He's
up
got
and
his
walk
ears
around
plugged
and
into the
hopefully
wrong
it'll clear.
port.
Yeah, that's right, mate.
These aren't the droids you're looking
Could be wax build up.
So it'll be a bit
Yeah,
random.
work your ears once in a while.
Waves hand Jedi style.
It's
You could
working
do
on
a
the
stream,
chat, Rob.
Mike.
It's working on the chat.
You got
No,
the
we don't
ability
need-
to do a stream.
We don't need to do that. I've got so many things I got to do this morning.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about just making a new channel. Even if everything I'm going to upload, I'm just going to delete. Mainly because I've got subscribers to my current channel that it's got nothing to do with gaming. So if I do a stream,
Yeah,
don't want to
I
do it
thought
on
about
that
having a second channel, but then I'd forget the password of the last one, and
Go to voice channel on Discord. Okay. I'll wait until Moon's stream is finished, Rob, and then I'll do that. I'll be there as soon as Moon's finished.
Yeah. Okay, I'm only hanging around so you guys can sort something out because I've got to stop. I've got to rest.
Yep. Cool. All right. See you. Bye.
bye-bye, Moon.
Alright, thanks to everyone as usual for joining me and helping me out and
See you in 2 months.
keeping me going. Probably made some progress towards the edge today, so that's a good thing. I've got quite a few warps under my belt. It's slow progress though, it really is. But I'll see you all tonight or the night after I finish work. Until then, farewell.
Oakley.
Fly safe and all that kind of thing. Bye.
Bye.
See ya.